this thing on. All right, looks like it might be good. All right. So last time we played, we left it at the Westgate in Bree. I did some farming trying to get a pocket jewelry item. That did not happen. I mean, at least for level 18. So I'll have to find one or use one of the, I think a level 26 or 28 that I got. But I did make some other armor and weapons and stuff. So I got level 18 stuff here. All that's level 18. The bow. And then we still have the universal toolkit. We'll probably use that until Supreme, I think. It's when crafted tools get better. And we, at level 20, we'll be able to fill the class slot. But other than that, we're good. And then I did get some, so I got upgraded trail food. There's the class slot thing that'll go in at 20. Well, probably that one if I'm in a group, but and then I got some lore papers, and I processed all the crafted stuff, so I'm journeyman in all these. So now I can start processing the medium leather, barrel iron, silver, and I think maybe gold is expert, and then ash and processing medium leather, and then you use the medium leather for leveling up tailoring. So anyway, that's all journeyman level now. Just sent all those mats to alts, sent over 100 gold. Now I'm pretty much full up in the bank here. I threw all that crap in there for task boards and stuff like that. So yeah, I've got like probably 10 characters that have more than 2,000 gold. So I just sent over 100 gold just to unlock all this crap. Was it always 5 gold for those? I guess. Okay, so seems kind of steep for a new player, but anyway, yeah. So once you get all 120 unlocked, then to get more space, you have to use the store to unlock more space. But I'm making another alt, and that's another 120 slots, so it's easier to do it that way. But a temporary way to get some storage is just send it from an alt to, another character, and then just leave it in the bank, and it'll stay in there. Like that one will exist for a month, like 6 weeks, something like that, or maybe 8 weeks. Anyway, it'll stay in there, and then, like, say I sent this from another character of mine. Once that 8 weeks expires, it'll return it back to the other character, and you get another 6 or 8 weeks or whatever of it sitting there before it actually gets removed out of the queue. So you have a way to do temporary storage where you don't actually have to make all some stuff. But that's one way that I get around this archaic way of them generating income for their company. But yeah, so I went down from 100 gold to 82. So it's not super cheap, but that's a way once you get some income. And it's not super difficult to make income. I mean, yeah, it's, hard initially. But if you get into crafting or you're just farming all the time, either gathering materials, you can sell a stack of copper for like, I think 50 gold or something. At least back in the day when there was high demand for it, you can make bank if you're always farming stuff. All right, so anyway, let's continue. We've got some quests in the marshes over here, so we'll go to that. Excuse me. So that's the east. So we'll go to Combe. Do this stuff over here. Sorry, my throat's a little bit messed up today. So I just picked up a quest from this guy. Quest from that guy here. It says to get the family treasure, so I'm going to go do that over here. Which it's over here in Chetwood. And then we'll go down to Staddle. Oh, so here's the pop-ups for the thing. So that was me completing Master Apprentice Prospector. I was just processing all the copper. What is it? It's not rowan wood. Whatever the first wood is. Let's see. We can look at it. Yeah, thin rowan board. So rowan wood. Anyway, so that's what I was doing. So that's why I got this here. So this title, I completed that. So I got all three of those to master. So now I will try to avoid getting any mats for copper in any low level zones, because I've got just way more copper than I need. I mean, it's great, if you have alts that don't have it, get all you want, but that just leaves it for other characters to get. I mean, it's everywhere. It's all the Shire, Erd Luin, I don't know. There's Swanfleet, lots of places that have copper. Even parts of right south of the city in Bree has some copper. So, yeah, it's not difficult to get. But I've got plenty of it, so I'm just gonna avoid doing that if I possibly can. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got to get the yeah, we need to get it from these guys. Whoops. Why did I put a trap down? That's weird. Oh, I hit the wrong button, that's why. Okay. There's that one. So this guy doesn't have one, but this on the left. There we go. And then that one doesn't, that one doesn't. All right, so we'll keep going. Yeah, all right, so it has to be in this area. That one doesn't, that one doesn't. All right, done. All right, so we'll go do that. Whatever that is in red, the vigil. Yeah. So we'll go down there. So defeat Vance, Waithman, and Blackwool Thieves. 3 of them. Oh, those are the, if I remember correctly, those are the signature, not normal, but a little bit more difficult mobs. They're the ones that are up on top of the hill, just north of the Hobbit farms down there. And I think... Ah, there's a ramp. Okay, so we can get up there. I think so. Yeah, it looks like we can. I say a ramp, it's just a slope of the hill, but... Alright, so we'll park over here, or dismount, whatever you call it. And then, so we got this guy. And we got Vance Wraithman. So we'll get a little, oh, let's eat some food, use some... I kept forgetting to use this stuff. It's just taking up space, so may as well, right? Put all this stuff in there. And then when I'm 20, I'll start using the fire, and that'll add some little bit of fire damage to the to my gun, my weapon. So see, that one shot him now with all that bonus damage I did. All right, so let's wait till these two are separate. Well, actually, what I'll do, I'll trap that. Is he a... He might do a bow. Let's see. Oh, he didn't even aggro. All right. And done. Let's see, which one is that? That's not the hunter one. We should do the hunter one next. The vigil. That's the one we just completed. So we talked to that dude. We'll start doing the marshes here in a bit. So we want to finish these. So we want to turn that completed one in. And then, yeah, I guess we can start going into the Barrow Downs, but I want to finish all the marshes here, and then we'll go to the Barrow Downs. Let's see, we got a hunter quest I want to do. Yeah, so we'll head that direction after we get some of this marshes stuff done. I mean, it's every zone you go to, you're gonna have a certain number of mobs that will have a deed for you to complete. Like some of them, like elves have to kill goblins in the Shire. That's a deed over in the Shire. And then like here is sickle flies and what's another one? So we've got Bree-land, orcs, and spiders and wights. Oh my. So we'll talk to these Shire folk here that asked for help. not seeing it. Oh, it's next door, I think. Let's see. So here, Dogwart's shed, and then there'll be turtles to catch. So we got to get 8 of them. So you just select them or right click them or whatever. And it'll still complete even if they go behind you a little bit. So this should be the last one. Alright, so then, yeah, we can explore all that. There's nothing back here, it's just a bunch of turtles. Their feeding area, I guess you call it. Alright, so come in here. Back here.
Goodness.
There we go.
Mercy me. Will you hear me out?
Sigmandrake at his shop. Okay, so that's in Bree. So okay, so we got Lotro points for completing Brigand Slayer Advanced. So we got 30 marks, 10 Lotro points, and 2,000 virtue experience. So we'll open this. That's our virtue traits. You hit J and then virtue tab here. And then when I hit 23, I'll be able to put confidence in there. So, but for right now, I want to keep maxing this out, and I want to select that one first. So anything that goes into this and overflows into that, it'll fill up on determination, and that'll level up, and then this one will level up, and then that one will level up. So you just select each one, and then I might have to select that one next if these two fill up, because they've only got 1 point to do. But it depends on how fast I level here. So it's a dance between grinding deeds, you know, completing quests and all that, but also staying in the zone basically, but staying in the leveling zone, so you're always gaining enough experience to advance the virtue levels. So every other level at I'm 18 right now, so I think at either 19 or 20, I'm going to gain one more level. So this will be 10. So as long as I've got space to grow, I'm going to keep leveling. But if I get like 2 or 3 levels on here, you know, I'm just leveling too fast, then I'm going to slow down and do some deeds. So I can go back to the Shire or any low level area that I've already completed or skipped or whatever. Oh, I made a point too. All right, so let's put that in here. Reduce the focus cost of all skills by 1, damage. So I think we're at 25, or is it already at 25? All right, anyway, I'll max that after I do this Pathfinder. That heal might help too, but running faster is going to help more than anything, because I'll be on my feet doing a lot. So being able to run when I'm not using the horse, that's more important to me right now. Let's see, did we do anything here? Not yet. So I got Sylvan Shadows selected for that. We're good. Finish this. And then we started this. Since we finished one of these, we got to get all of these complete, and then we'll get another 2,000 for that once this is complete for Bree-land, the Slayer of Bree-land. All right, so let's go do our turtle thing. That's actually, this is right here. We'll do it. Talk to this dude. This is the one that tells you to go.
Please leave me to my sorrow.
Okay, we talked to Asphodel Froghorn at the farm, and then eventually you talk back to him, and he sends you east into the marshes to kill the flies. Or no, the goblins, I think. I forget which one it is. Okay, Eldo, so back to him.
Please leave me to my sorrow.
154. Yeah, this. Okay, so I'll just sell that shield. I know there's a quest he has to go east. I may have already picked it up. So let's go turn in the turtles. Quest in Bree. There's some other quests too, but I wanted to do that quest, the hunter quest, and then we'll come back to this. I mean, really, I should have done that at 15 when I was down closer to that area, but I think I was still over in Arid Luin. What do we got? Oh, right. Okay, so 174. Yeah, mine's better. And I'll sell that.
Quit dawdling and tell me what you want.
Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Yeah, each zone has the task board thing, so those can be good for completing tasks. So I'm keeping, unless it's junk, it'll say junk on it, but the rest of this stuff, yeah, that's not worth selling. Doesn't have any stats on it. People usually don't buy those. All right, that's good. I'm gonna go and repair until I'm around closer to like 21 or something, and then I'll stop repairing the armor and weapons and stuff. Let's see. Okay, so we want to go west into Bree, and then we'll talk to Sig Mandrake, I think is his name. So it should be up north of me, looks like. If that's the right one. Bring the heirlooms to Brunner. Oh, Stout Bush. Alright. I guess I could have gone north. But either way, I'm going north and then to the side to get to him, so. Tad Leaf Cutter. Another one. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do in Bree. But this is the one, the heirlooms that I did completed, I don't know, 5 minutes ago.
What do you need? Stay and hear me out.
And then we go to Roger Hawkling. I forget which one that is. weed delivery. Oh, Stattle? Barrel of Stattle pipeweed. Oh, north of the old forest. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll see it on the map. There was another guy down this way. Let's look on the map and see. Oh yeah, okay, so right here is the jail. And then you can go right down here. Or no, that's the town hall. So you go between these and then you can get to these guys back here. I've already started these quests, but I mean, took them. What's my rep? Let's see. Can I go in this place now? Not yet. So I need to get acquaintance rep. Excuse me, to get in there. Oh, and this Lost Shade will also have a quest. That one's kind of interesting to do, I suppose you might say. That's in the Bear Downs. Once you take the quest, you go into Bear Downs, and there's another ghost that you have to dispatch.
What can I do for you?
Everclear Lakes. Yeah, at the end of this turtle quest, there's a surprise. Alright, so we got the Mudgate Crest. We got the pillar. I'm just trying to remember the Dunedain ones that I've gotten already. Let me see. History of the Dunedain. So we need the cairn, and the altar. Let's see where. I want to say those two, if I remember correctly, are in. One is in Archet and one is in the far reaches of Chetwood here, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure. Yeah, actually these are kind of out of the way, but we're going to go west and do this class quest to get the helm. Every time I do this, all the reward for this quest is not great, but I don't know, I suppose I could wear it, but you'll see it when we get there. Oh, that loot that I just got from that wood, that's a sapphire shard with the 3 ash wood. So when you get those and you need certain weapons or jewelry, some of them call for using a sapphire shard. So it'll be journeyman level or journeyman crafting, and then it'll be like level 15 or 18, maybe 20, somewhere in there, depending on what type of item it is. But usually the level 20 items call for that. But yeah, so don't like just automatically sell those. Those are useful. So even if you don't need them, someone else might want to buy it, so you can sell them on the auction house. Point being, don't vendor them. Scholars also use them. They'll make. There's an item you need to make a crit item. Off the top of my head, I forget which one it is, but it's that shard is also useful for scholars. All right, so let's do this. This is the hunter quest that I was wanting to do. So for this one, you have to kill a roaming.
Yellowfang stalks through the old forest, often ambushing travelers upon the Great East Road. The accomplished huntress Geetha Liney is resolved to ridding the forest of this savage threat.
All right, so we have to find Yellowfang. So I did my scouting here. So I think it's a random spot. Okay. And then if I remember correctly, somewhere around this area. Yeah, there he is right there. No? Alright, so we'll kill that guy. And then when he comes up, alright, so then once we got this area clear, okay, it's not over here. Might have to go up north here. Okay, it's not that way. Yeah, it doesn't really like tell you much. I mean, you can use the map to kind of help guide you, but for this particular quest, it's a limited area. Oh, let's kill the patrol first. Okay, let's try looking for Yellowfang. Not showing up, so we're probably good. Huh, okay, so we'll go that direction after we kill these two, or three. Yeah, if your attack is powerful enough to kill it with one skill, then mobs near it don't get aggro. Which is why I'm using the swift bow for some attacks. so let's check again for yellow fang. There we go. Alright, so he's this way. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I think what you have to do is you have to go around this grove of trees and come up here. So once you get around this, then you can come up this direction. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's kind of locked, so you may have to go around to find a path to reach that spot. So he's definitely here, just haven't remembered the exact pathing to get to him. Alright, so we need to go back up this way, if I remember correctly. So we go east. And then north when we get an opening in the forest here. Like something like this. Yeah, there he is. Done. I don't know why he didn't show up earlier, or maybe I didn't come to this spot. I thought I did, but maybe he only spawned when I cleared a number of wolves. I suppose that's a possibility. But yeah, I ran up here earlier, and then I went down this direction and never found him. So that might be how it worked.
Greetings.
Water. All right. So here's the helmet. As you can see, mine's significantly better. Even the item level's higher, but a lot more agility, 5 vitality, and I mean, fate's good. Don't get me wrong, but it's only 2 fate. So if you open your character, highlight over fate, it says fate increases your max power and out of combat power regen. So it's kind of important. I want to say for other classes, fate like adds to your what is it, tactical defensive thing, but maybe they changed that. That's a mitigation. Incoming tactical damage, I think, is what I was thinking fate affected, but maybe it's only for other, like for classes that have a bonus to whatever. I think fate helps that, but I guess for hunter it just helps with power regen. But I think historically it also increased your crit, or something increased your crit. I forget what it was. Let's see. Yeah, crit rating for might. I mean, it's not a huge amount. See, I've got 19 points, so for every 2 points of might, I get or 1 point in might, I get like a little over a point of crit. So it's not a huge amount. Let's see, what does it do for 102? So 1 point in agility adds 1 point in crit. So I guess might actually helps crit more than anything else. But this one right here is what I try to add. If I see it, I'll pick it over like crit or other. Physical mastery increases your physical ranged damage. If you want to try to keep that around 200 percent, it's at 205 right now. I think as you level and you're fighting more difficult mobs, that number will go down, if I remember correctly. I think it's based on the gear that you're wearing. So anyhow, I'll just sell this, but I did want to complete it. Swift arrow. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna add that. Whatever. There we go. And then doing this, you complete Swift and Sharp, which is Swift Bow. So this one here. So you kill them with Swift Bow, Barbed Arrow, or Lingering Wound. So I want to use this as much as possible so that I can see the hunter's path here. It's required for later aspects of the game. So you want to do that one and then focused and ready. So here, use the skill focus right here. Even though I don't need to, the more times you use it, so you got to use it 500 times. So the more power you're using when you're attacking, and the more times you have to use this, it'll motivate you to complete that, and then you're, progressing on things that help you later in the game. Okay, that's for Umbers for dyes. Looks like it says Ranger Green dye. Wet skins, keep it. Wet fur, keep it. Sell and sell. Actually, I'll go ahead and sell that. Maybe at the very least, equip it and get to a place with a light here. And you can see what it looks like. So there's our it almost looks like a gopher hat. I know it's a wolf, but yeah, it just looks kind of silly to me. So I was like, okay. Besides the fact it's not great, so. But anyway, I just wanted to show you that. I thought I'd show you that real quick. Oh, let's throw our crafting stuff over here. So there's our scholar stuff. Scholar. That goes with the scholar. We'll put this gem. I don't know. I guess we can put didn't really matter, I suppose. We'll throw some task items here. Weaponsmith, excellent. Put that with the that thing. Throw that, throw that. All these up here. Oh, and I also got I had on one of my alts, I just had it stored, just an extra one, spotted shrew, so I can get this companion, pet, whatever you call it. Let's see, where is he? Oh, I guess I have to activate it. Let's do that. There we go. So now we have a spotted shrew following us. Cute. Alright, so now let's go do some other stuff. I mean, we're here. We can do the rest of these here. And then we'll do all this stuff after. But I want to finish that, finish this Midgewater marsh stuff, clear all that stuff out of the quest log. And then when I get closer to like 20 something, go there. So I want to go, so I guess I'll do these. I want to do the Barrow Downs. I mean, I want to do all of it, but there's just so much to do. It's all fun. But yeah, so no, he's not a quest. All right, so we have this guy to talk to. We'll talk to them first. Because they all tell us, like, oh, you need to kill bears and boars and, pick up a thing for crafting, different stuff. So we'll go ahead and start it first. Add So's camp. So we got back south.
What do you need? Might I have a word with you?
Old Sweetgrass Farm. All right, so this one. Okay, so now we've got these unlocked. So we got the boar heads. I think there's one more. Yeah, here we go. This one should be the bears, I think.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Nope, worker tools. All right. So we'll head north and do all this. So there's boars to kill. I think we have to do bears too. No, that's the later. So we'll come up here. Get the boar heads. It's a bear. Okay. Bear. 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 They're kind of sprinkled in, but if you have too many bears, you can kill some of them and the respawns will bring in boars. But remember, there's a quest afterward that you have to kill the bears, so it'll leave it out in the end. But there's plenty of area for killing the boars, so just kind of head around the whole area, and eventually you'll find enough of the boars to kill, and it should go pretty quick. I just got one left, so I should be done here in a minute. Get this. Oh, I'll get that one. Alright, that's done. Grab this. Turn this in. I want to try to focus less on resource gathering so I can just go through these quests and get them done, but
Why are you bothering me?
some of them are just kind of hard to avoid doing. Yeah, I guess tailoring, I use tailoring more than cooking, but
Stay and hear me
wolf
out.
pelts. Alright, so we'll take that and sell it when we get done. Wolf pelts are to the west, I believe.
I do not ask much of you.
Find spring. So we'll start going into the old forest to do those. The wolves and the
Hello, friend.
spring.
Could you help me with something?
Tough vines, right? And then so there's an opening over here. I think you can see it on the map once we get into the forest, but it's hard to see from the Bree-land map. But so if you just kind of head southwest from this stable master icon, you'll kind of see it as you approach the area. So, I mean, it's kind of hard to avoid collecting these. They're just right in your face. I'm like, okay. Somebody wants me to get this stuff. Alright, so there should be wolves back here. No, that's a boar. So there's a very small area to get these wolves. So that should be one. Okay, that's a pelt from one of them. And then we also need to collect the vines from these. Okay. And then there's... Nope, we don't need him. Okay. And then see, the area is kind of limited. So if you go too far north, you won't be able to see them. There's only so many of them. Oh, there's not a quest item, but this is. But see, that's a cliff, so what you want to do is, I mean, you can do some of these, but they're all over the place in the old forest. At least in this northern area. These trees down here that I'll show you here in a second have them. Kill that bat just to be able to get down the ramp here. So that is one of these trees, and they have the vines near them. So kill the tree, starts a deed as well. You have to kill, like, I don't know, 70 of them or something. But these vines here are all over the place. See, I almost have 10 of them already. Spiders. And then this, there's like, I want to say 6 of these flowers. So we've got flowers of the old forest, 8 flowers, okay. And then we got some points. Spider foe, so that started the spider killing, spider slayer deed. So we got 5 points from that. So we have to do the advanced spider slayer, I think. Yeah, there we go. So we have to kill another 60. But yeah, so there's another vines, another tree, more spiders. And these spiders patrol around the area, so you want to kill them first. And then you can mess with, like, I guess you want to kill the tree first. There we go. And we can do, where is my split shot? Oh, that's right. So 3. And then we're almost done with the trees. And the vines. Let's see. So if we do split shot again. That completes all that. And then we got spider to kill. And then we still have to get wolves. So we'll come up here. And I see up here. We'll go south and southwest or whatever. I think they're also that way, but I think most of them are here. I forget, but we might get some loot here. Nice. Alright, so we're done with the vines. But these guys, if they're yellow like this, they want to attack you. As long as you don't attack them. But some of them are red. See on the map, so like the spider here, if you get near him, he'll start attacking. Same one with this one here. But the trees won't since they're yellow. I mean, like this is yellow here, that's what I mean. So if it's red, like the spiders will be red there, but this is yellow. So that one won't automatically attack you if you get near it. So you can walk right past it, he won't even do anything. So makes it kind of easy, or easier than you might think. So we're trying to go south, west, or whatever. We want, which one is it? This one, wolf pelts. So we need 3 more wolf pelts. I mean, you can just stay right where I was at the entrance there. And the wolves they'll respawn in that spot. And you can just do that. See, there's another wolf pelt. They're kind of scattered. There is a spot later on that they're all kind of more concentrated. Let me see. so what is that one? Wool pelts. Alright, let's go a little bit east. It's a spider. Ah, there we go, there's a wolf. Okay, one more. So on the way out, there should be at least one more wolf in that area. So we'll just head out from here. So back to where we came. We'll grab this. Make sure not to aggro this tree. Spider, spider. Alright, so right here, we want to go around this grove of, or line of trees, come around this area, and then back to the northeast. So that's why we're heading this direction. And then you can run around. You can either run around these spiders or you can kill them. So I will kill these two so I don't have to avoid this area. Because this is the lane that I use to normally exit this area of the forest. Should be another spider over here. And then there should be one more wolf up this way. At least one more. So, bat. There's one. Alright, the pelts are done. Let's avoid that bat. And then we're home free. Bear, alright. So we'll go east a little. Turn this stuff in. And then we'll have another quest later on that takes us west along this road here. And we'll kill like a bunch of wolves and boars and bears and something else I forget. 178. Yeah, okay, so we'll do that one. Sell everything here. Well, not everything, but we'll sell stuff here. Keep that. Yeah, that's not terrible. I guess I can sell it on the auction house. Keep that. Sell that. Sell. Keep. Keep. And sell. And keep that. So the rest of these are junk. See, it just says junk. And then repair. So now organize. So we'll put this up next to. Yeah, I guess I'll put the wood over here. And this with the jewelry stuff. Auction house stuff. Task item. And that. And I don't know, we're starting to run out of space up here. Alright, so we'll do this quest. Completion.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, you get all 3 of these. These are not really useful, but you can sell them on the auction house since they're consume on use. And I've never really had to use potions and what have you. Most of the time, 99% of the time, I haven't had to use potions, so. But, I mean, someone might want it, so I'll keep it and sell it later. Alright, so we'll go up to this one, do this. We got the coin purses and stuff. And, yeah, eventually we'll go down here at the bridge and talk to that dude. And then we'll have to come back up here, and then we'll have to kill bears and what have you. But we'll get to these, do all this stuff here, come back to here, and then we'll head that direction into the forest. And then after you get to through the forest, they send you to the Barrow Downs. But it's all process, so you kind of want to do, you know, just follow the guide of how the quest sends you to each location. Alright, so what we want to do, I mean, unless you need like medium leather, I guess I need medium leather. I can kill these guys on the way as I'm going north. See, medium hide. I am kind of like running low on my my crafters for medium hide, so I'll just go ahead and kill these guys while I'm heading north. I mean, I'm not going to clear the whole area, but you can get medium hide from them, so. So if you know anything about kiting, the ranged mobs, see, like if this guy was really durable, I would move backwards. And see, that's a bowman, so if I get at max range, shoot and then move backwards, he can't shoot until he gets in range, and then I can just keep shooting him. And then like these guys, I want to select, yeah, probably the middle one, and then do that. Grab this. And then you want to make sure you don't have a guy right behind you if you're trying to kite backwards. Be aware of your surroundings is what I'm trying to say. Alright, so the tools are done. I just need to kill 4 more of these brigands. So, and then this one, so we'll get them at max range. I don't need to do this, I'm just showing you how to kite ranged NPCs or mobs or whatever you call them. Yeah, let's kill that for medium leather. We'll be doing more that direction. There's a bunch of bears and boars and what have you up that direction, but they all drop medium leather. So let's kill a couple more of these, and then we'll turn those in. want to say there's another quest to do. One more. Another quest to do to the northeast. All right, so those are complete. So now we can go. Oh, we didn't find the spring in the old forest. Let's kill this bear. And decline that. So once you max that out, we'll be going faster when we run. So right now we've got a 27%, so it'll go up to 30%, I think. Yeah, so 30% extra run speed. And that's not just for you, it's any fellowship members within 20 meters. So yeah, that's why I'll use a hunter for the other account and have him follow, and your alt can run faster because he's following your hunter. Sell that. That's not terrible, actually. Keep that. Alright, so sell those. Repair. Turn this in.
Hello? Might I speak with you a moment?
Add those goods.
Might I have a word with you?
Dark Hawthorn. And then this one might be the bears thing. Let's see.
What can I do for you?
No. Okay, so bears is from this guy after we do the one we just got from him. And we got something. Enmity of Goblins. Okay, so that's unlocked at 19. So then we can get tactics and conviction bonus. Eagle's Cry and Stallion's Spirit contributions. Oh, okay, so what that means is it's not something you constantly see, but once you get this goblins complete, you kill 100 goblins. When you're in a fellowship and you get a pop-up and it says you'll get like red, yellow, or blue, I think are the colors of, maybe it'll show it here. Let's see. I forget where exactly it is. It might be off of a thing off of the character sheet, or there's a help thing. Maybe I can look in there. Help, conviction. Can I just type? Okay, so fellowship. What was it called? Fellowship skills. So fellowship skills. No. What is it called? All right, I'll try conviction. How do you not know? Maybe I'm typing the wrong thing. All right, I gotta Google it here. Hold on one sec. Maybe I'm typing the wrong thing, which is entirely possible. Fellowship, conviction. There we go. Conviction. See, the wiki knows. Boost your defenses and heals nearby allies. Oh, this is a warden skill? Clears all gambits. Yeah, that's a warden skill. What are they called? I'm trying to remember the exact name. Um, uh, um, when you're in a fellowship and this thing procs, it it gives you a pop-up. Fellowship skill pop-up. Fellowship maneuvers, that's what it's called. Fellowship maneuver. And EUVR. Beautiful. All right, so we'll get red, blue, Spider's Guile. I'm not sure what is that one also red? Maybe it's orange. And then green. So you'll get like 3 or 4 different colors. So the red one is in strength, deals direct damage. What everyone has said in the past is just everyone pick red. But if you pick different options, like if everyone picks a different color or if everyone picks the same color, it'll unlock different things in your deeds. But basically, if everyone picks red, it'll damage. If you pick, everyone picks blue, or whoever picks blue, it'll restore power to your fellowship members. So it's just the 6 people that are in a group together. Spider's Guile does a periodic damage. That's the yellow one. So there's red. I just remembered the other color. Red, blue. I don't think it says it's yellow, but it kind of looks yellowish, orangish, or whatever, but it is actually yellow. So red, blue, yellow, and green. So the Spider's Guile is yellow, and that's like a damage over time thing that it applies to the boss. And then green is restores morale, so it heals the fellowship members. And it's not a huge, amount of damage or healing or power or whatever, but it can help. And they're not like constant, but if you have a what do you call it? A burglar. I was going to say thief, but essentially the same thing. But this game calls them burglars. A burglar can activate that fellowship maneuver and make it proc from the skills that the class has, the burglar class has. So then, oh, my thing's west, isn't it? Yeah, my thing's west. So for some fights, some instance bosses, that's actually required. And then like there's another one that like a lore master is required for some fights to actually progress. The lore master has to do its skill that they do that disables. It's a crowd control type of skills. So the burglar has crowd control where it can, stun or whatever. So does the lore master. I forget exactly how they work or what they're called, but that's basically what that is. But so anyway, that's what that pop up, that deed thing was. It was for a fellowship maneuver, um, starting a deed to actually unlock a fellowship maneuver. The game doesn't necessarily explain all of that especially well, so I thought I would, spend a little time trying to kind of clarify that stuff. I mean, that's part of the reason why this game isn't super popular. I mean, it was put out, a long time ago, so there's, not a whole lot of information on that type of stuff. The in-game help files are kind of lacking, and they never really did anything to deal with that. Let's see, does it say to get the key? No, not yet. Alright, so we wait to kill him, and then we have to come back and kill him later, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I think we have to turn the adds those goods in first. Let's see. I mean, I'm probably mistaken. Let me kill that guy first. I thought I'd kill him for one shot for sure, but alright, so then pretty sure there's something to do here. Alright, so that's, then it says kill Dirk Hawthorne. So where is Dirk Hawthorne? Paying bills. Threats and follow through. He's down there? No. I think you have to talk to them, turn the stuff in, and then you come back here to kill. Oh, that's not even the right guy. Alright, so I don't know. There's so many quests to do. And it's only been a couple years since I've done this stuff, so I'm not remembering all the steps exactly in order or whatever, but or where everybody is. I don't think there's a guy in the camp you have to kill. Pretty sure this is... Oh, that's right. Okay, so south or west of this camp, south of the road, is a guy you have to kill. So right over here. Actually, it's east of the camp, I think. Yeah, it's over here. So that's the camp. So this guy over here is who we have to kill. Let me grab this ore. That's right. He shoots a bow, so I'm gonna try to one-shot her. This guy's melee, so I can just use regular. And this guy's bow, so there we go. Grab this. Now there's 3, so I'll use the split shot, but so it'll shoot 7 targets. There's only 3 of them there, but one of them may not. I mean, I know this middle guy. He's normal. They all 3 may die, but the trap's just in case. All right. So I think that other guy, the target is further east. Okay. Yeah, let's kill those 2. What? So because the target you have to kill patrols around, you want to clear the extra mobs from this area. And then once he comes up, then you only have to deal with the one guy. So let's kill these 2. So we'll put a trap here. Whoop. Okay. And then should be those 2 guys. Whoops. Alright, let's put a trap. And we'll select that guy. Oh, he's coming a little closer. There we go. Perfect. Oh, so they're walking my way. So now, back up a little bit. And then this should do those 3 guys. And then we can kill that one. And then leave the area without someone trying to kill me from behind. I mean, they're almost making me pick this stuff up. They're just putting it right in front of me, so like, okay, twist my arm. All right. So we'll turn this in, and I think the next one is kill the bears and such to the west. Hey, all right. So we maxed out one of these, so that's 9, and then this should be 9. So now, wit is also 9. Zeal is 9. So now we're gonna get confidence to 9, and then once we do that, then we can start doing like these others. So we'll do like, actually let's pick something like physical mitigation, tactical mitigation, and armor. Compassion might be good. Resistance might be good. Crit defense, resistance. Evade, fate, vitality. tactical mitts, resistance, and physical mitigation. All right, let's get a couple points in that. So if we need to, we can swap that out with something to get more resistance or whatever. Having some of these others unlocked can help. I mean, another thing it can do is just stop deeding so much, but I mean, I'm gonna get some virtue points just from normal leveling, and I'm almost halfway to 20, so I just need another half a level and I'll be level 20. Let's clear these out. So we got 15 more points from Adventure Final is complete. So we got 4,000 from that. But also what it did is increased my Bree rep by 700. So now, if you look in, let's see, where would that be? Where is reputation? Does it have a place here? Yeah, there we go, reputation. All right, so once I get this maxed out, then I'll be a little better than neutral. I forget what acquaintance, and then after acquaintance is like friend, I think, and then there's like one or two more levels after that. So just doing normal quests, we did that in Erd Lewin, and we got to this far in acquaintance. So we'll see how far we get. We started at neutral here, so we'll see how far we get with Men of Bree, and when we do all of the forest and all that.
Just a moment.
But each of these, it gives, that's another 300 there. And then,
speak with you a moment.
So there's the Broodmore one. Let's sell this. Oh, take this quest. So this is bear pelts. Okay, so that's the bears ones that I said we would get.
Need something? Speak up.
Sell that. Keep. Yeah, keep all those. Prepare. Go up here. See, this is all through here. So we'll just kill bears and get this ore. Avoid the borers now, since we already completed that quest. So we'll just go between them. Ooh, let's get that heavy ash here. Nice. Alright, so here's a bear right here. Two of them actually. And there's a boar, bear. There's a whole load of bears up this way, so if you run out of bears to kill, you just keep going northwest and you'll find this zone up here. I say zone. It's like a bear den, if you call it that. And then this guy right here sneaking up behind me, so just be cautious for someone trying to aggro you just because they're walking around the area eating or whatever they're doing. Yeah, we may actually. We're 2 of 10. We won't finish it before we get to the bear den. But yeah, there's a lot of bears down this way. And they don't all drop the pelts, so you might have to kill a few of them. Little Shire Ruin. So it's quite extensive. But yeah, there's a lot of bears in here. So we'll get... And this is why I took the explorer profession. So, I mean, I guess you can pick whatever you want now. But used to, explorer gave you tailoring, prospecting, and forestry. So with... Kill these two and then I'll finish my sentence. So you can just go through the areas and collect leather from animals that have leather on them, collect wood from the ground and ore from the ground, and then you can process it all and use the leather to make upgrades for your gear. So, oh, even these guys. Even these guys have leather pelts, so well, I guess they don't have pelts. Alright, so that one's done. We'll avoid aggroing the rest of these guys. And we'll head down to this Brunor guy. Oh, I think there's a chest over here. Let's see. If I can find it. Maybe it didn't spawn or someone else got it already. Actually, I'm going to despawn that little dude. Can easily distract. I might think something's trying to chase me, attack me or something. So even if you don't have your your tracking on for whatever resource, you can still very easily find lots of those resources. Let's see, so where's our hill? It's up that way. So see that path there? You can skip this or you can kill them, however you want to do it. Either way, it's more experience, but you can skip them if you want. So then do that. And then this guy. And then that guy. Alright, and then this guy isn't super difficult to kill. So normally I'd put a trap down, but I've been... Oh, he might be pretty hard. So if you killed all those guys, then you can just kite backwards and they'll never even hit you. So then I'll just kill any bears and boars on the way back to get more medium leather, because I am kind of low on that. I mean, they don't always drop it, but they have a possibility of dropping it. See, there's a medium hide there. Here we go. Silver. So if you like jewelry upgrades, you'll want to get silver because silver is used for some of those. So silver, gold are the rare ores. I guess we'll do these
Why are
first.
you bothering me?
So if there's anything that we need to sell, we can sell it when we're selling all the rest of the stuff. Yeah, that's not great, but it sells for 271, 218. That's light armor. Alright, so we'll get that one and sell it. And then there's another 300 rep. So we're almost at acquaintance for Bree. Sell all this. Well,
What do you need?
some of it. Okay. And then we got almost to 20. Put this up here, and then like that, and then that, and that, and like that. And put this up here. Boom. And let's see, we got woodworker, so we'll put wood down here. Where's our wood at? So metalsmith. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put metalsmith stuff here. And this with the wood. That here, I guess. Like that. And down here. This, I guess, with that. Tailor. Okay, so we'll slide this over. Put that right there. And woodworker. Journeyman woodworker. Awesome. So then when I send all that, it'll all be together with the woodworker character that I have on another character. So they all make like bows and what have you. Mostly I use the woodworker for bows. Oh, looks like we might have sold something. Or we got a new mail from somebody. Actually, let's see what it is. I think there's a mailbox down here, right? No. Okay, no mailbox. Actually, where is mailbox? Yeah, we'll get one down here when we go down that way. Alright, let's go up there. Yeah, this game really needs like waypoints or something to make it easier to navigate. I mean, I'm used to playing Dying Light, so I'm just kind of spoiled by that. But yeah, it's this game is super old, so you kind of have to really like the game to play it. See, if I get too close to this boar, it'll like grunt at me or something, but it won't automatically attack. But the color changes. So if you are 8 levels higher than a mob, actually at 7 it goes gray, and then 8 it just becomes, or no, let's see, 6 is green, and then like 7 is green, and then like 8 is gray, if I remember correctly. Something like that. So a gray mob won't be red. It won't have a red icon like this on the map. It won't be tracked like these other ones are. And then if the mob is a higher level than you, they'll be red on the map with a little red dot. But when you look at them, like this mob here, so if it's level 14, if I was level 6 and I went up to this, it would be purple because it's 8 levels higher than I am. But as it is, I'm 5 levels higher than it, so it's not red, it's not purple, it's this teal or whatever. And then when I'm level 20, I come up to a level 14, it'll be green. It'll have this, the name will change to green, right? Southern Raider will be in a green text. And then when I'm level, it's either 7 or 8 higher. So when I'm level 31 or 32, this name will be in gray. So it'll say Southern Raider, but it'll be like a light gray or dark gray text color. And there will be no dot on the map. So they essentially become invisible to you, kind of like this rabbit. But I mean, rabbits don't have any reason to attack you, but similar to that thing. So anyway, that's kind of a basic explanation
Is
of
there something I can do for you? Might I speak
the
with you a
level
moment?
system and mobs and aggression. Dermot at the infiltrators hideout and give them the password. Oh right, so this is the surprise thing. So we got the turtles in the bag. We showed them to him, and he's like, "Yes, that's great." And then it's just this little island of tiny frogs. It's just, something fun. It's a kind of a silly story, but yeah, it's kind of interesting, I suppose. So then we go down this way, and there's something to do here. I forget exactly what it is. There's a quest marker here. It says, talk to Chief Watcher Grimbar at his cottage by the road. Oh, right. Yeah, so he has you do a couple quests, if I remember correctly. And then there's this other guy as well.
How can I be of service?
Alright, so there's that. And then he gives you a quest to find some evidence.
Hear me out.
And then he wants you to talk to the Smiths. That's not the band, there's Smiths in the game or whatever. Alright, so there's a Smith up here. He's like actually working with metal, trying to make something. And then the evidence is over here. So we'll do the evidence since we got the rocks to jump on to cross the river. So there's this little kind of I don't want to say it's a dig out or dug area, but it's this thing here. So the evidence is down there, so we need to go down this way. We got a strange medallion. We still need to find the evidence, if I remember correctly. Bring the brigand and medallion to Chief. Okay, so that's all we needed to do right now. And then we talk to him again, and it tells you go to the to back there and get more evidence, I'm pretty sure.
What can I do for you? Could I speak with you a moment?
Okay, meet the spy. Spy's over here. So this one. Let's kill this dude. More medium hides. Kill that. Alright, so here's the spy. He's like being followed.
You startled me.
So then you gotta do that. And then you turn them in. Let me get this heavy ash. And he's like, I want more proof. That's not
What
enough.
do you need?
Pretty sure. Oh, Saradin's bow. $190. $162. Alright, so we're taking that and selling it. Yeah.
Would you do something
Okay,
for me?
so now we got known throughout Bree, or through Bree. So we got 5 points. Guess we'll make that active. And then known to the men of Bree. So this is acquaintance. And then we got friend to the men of Bree. So we need to become a friend. And then you can click on that and it'll say all the rep that you have. Or you can open it here like that. The notes. So now we go back to that little camp that we were just at to the west here. Kill some bears. More medium leather or hide. It becomes medium leather or whatever once you process it as a forester. Alright, so all you really need to do is kill like that one and then this guy right here. So you got the note, and then I think this is just loot. Yeah, just loot. That's all you gotta do. I mean, you can kill all of them if you want, but oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? A rogue's gallery. Collect the notes and return them to Chief Watcher. Sharky's ordered that we immediately step up our activities around Bree. No traders must move without paying off our people. Alright, so they're looking for bribes. And all the farmers must give us all the food we need. They're kind of greedy, aren't they? Forget about guards and garrisons. They are nothing to us anymore. Let the constable huddle in Bree and arch it as long as we own the roads and fields. Andrath is already ours. We will soon have all the land between here and our encampment at Brigand's Watch. Soon we will have all the Bree-land in flames. And there's one more thing. The boss is interested in some hobbit named Baggins. Certain writers had been sniffing around asking for that name, and you should look out for it too. If you find any hobbit named Baggins, let me know at once.
How can I be of service?
And then we got 700 more Bree rep.
Stay a moment.
And then we got the brigand captain's tent. So this is a different camp. This is Sharky's plan. So we'll go up there and here, and then we'll turn all this stuff in Bree, and then we'll proceed down that way, because I think there's another quest once we get here. It'll send us that way, and then we go this way after we clear all that. Oh, what did I miss? There's something here. Oh, this is new. Oh no, I just missed it. That's always been there, I'm pretty sure. Welcome everybody. Let's kill that. Medium leather. Gotta love it. Now these babies, they don't always have, but sometimes they do, so. I mean, even a baby bear is going to be pretty big. I mean, I'm just saying in real life, but yeah. They don't always have the quest item or hides or whatever, so. Sometimes I'll kill them, sometimes I won't.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Alright, so with this one we got to find Nate, and I think that's to the east, I'm pretty sure. So Nate is over here. So there's a bunch of boars and bears to kill. I mean, I want them for leather anyway, so. Plus you get a bit of ore and wood to collect here, so not a bad deal. And I think this was the spot I was using for silver that gave me the most extra crit items when you harvest it. I forget what I was doing on wood, but I think it's just random. Alright, so Nate's here, and then you have to do the thing down. I guess you talk to him first, and then you go back down here. Bring the broken hilt to... Yeah, okay, so you talk to him, and he's like, oh, go down there and get more stuff. Whatever it is.
What can I do for you?
Broken hilt to Lofar Iron Brand, so you go south. Let's do that. Horseback. And then I'm pretty sure one of them sends you back up here. And then you go back into the east there. And you gotta kill a bunch of boars down in the mud hole. next to where I just found Nate.
By Durin's beard! By Durin's beard! Won't you give me even a moment?
Okay, so broken axe, ruined bellows, and dented helm. So he gave those items to you. So you give them to the guy for crafting. And they're not in your inventory, so it's just a
What can I do for you?
quest queue that holds it. So we need iron straps, flawless boar hides, and trinkets. So that's where we go back to this mud pit thing next to where Nate was.
What do you need?
So we go down here. We got the iron straps from that guy. And then the rest of it's down here in this pit. So we come down here. There's a ramp. If you're not careful, you can get surrounded, but these guys have hides, and there's debris to pick up. Alright, one more hide, and then we need to get the rest of this debris or whatever. Trinkets, loot. Just be careful. We got one spawned right behind us, so if you need to run out, make sure you're looking behind you on the map, because if you got to run and there's one right behind you, you're going to get them all aggroed at you. I'll just go ahead and clear them all, because that's a lot of leather. I mean, not all of them have leather on them, but it's good when you get some. Alright, so once you clear some of this out, then check under the trees and what have you. See, like over here, the debris pile there. Alright, so trinkets. Can't get this away. Let's kill the rest of them. We're almost done with the area, and there's a backpack to do, so. Oh, let's use the rest of these. Oh, did I use it already? Or is it still active? Oh, I guess I used it. Okay, I only had one? Or did I use both of them? I thought I had another one. Maybe I used it already. Alright, good enough. I'm almost 20, so I can almost use the fire oil. Do that. That'll give us more damage. I mean, we're doing a lot of damage already. I've got all the upgraded gear, so doing pretty well. But it should help. this one. There we go. All right. Nice little amount of medium hides. Let's see if I can hit the right button. So we got 5 brush medium leathers. We got some light hide. That was from looting those backpacks down there. And then up here we got 88 medium hide. So not terrible. I mean, I've been killing a lot of stuff, but clearing that pit helped because there was a lot of boars in there. Heavy ash, so this should have a good amount of wood. Excellent. And sometimes they'll have like the extra stuff that comes with wood. So this resin right here, sometimes you'll get those with them on the heavy ash piles. So now at 98. So you make all that into brush medium leather. That'll give you 50. Once you have 100, that'll give you 50 brush medium leather. So then that will become, let's see if I can look in the tailoring. So it's 2 per. So then that'll give you, once you convert that into brush medium leather, with 50 you can make 25 of these. So then once you level this up and you have the first proficiency experience complete, so that's 280 for journeyman, then when you're in the mastery level, then you can start getting crits using these right here, the Bree flax fiber. So those are those come from, let's see, what do they come from? Collecting from chests, and I think from piles of wood, pretty sure. Yeah, that's terrible. We'll sell it.
Why to take a moment of your time?
Blade for life. Okay, so talk to Low Fire Iron Brand. So he's down south, so we'll do worse. And we'll go, actually let's go do that. No, we'll talk to him first and then we'll go down there. Or go west. Because I think there's multiple quests to complete in that compound to the west. And you want to only go there once, I think. There's like a lot of stuff to do. You have to pick up the barrel or break the burn the barrels, rescue, what's her face? Actually, I think the Bingo Boffin thing goes in there as well.
What's the meaning of this?
Find Maribel. Okay, so that's the escort rescue quest. You find her and rescue and escort her out of the compound. We'll do the Bingo Boffin thing later. We haven't even started him in the Shire yet, so yeah, we'll just go directly to the thing and complete these 2 quests in there. I mean, once I get to that point, I think I'll be over leveled for this area anyway. So, I mean, I suppose I could do it again. It's not going to be super difficult. Yeah, so all these mobs have a possibility of dropping medium hide, and I'm kind of low on my my medium leather, so I'm trying to grab as much as this as I can. And you can get materials like that from chests. The humanoids that you kill don't necessarily have it, but these animals will usually drop some type of leather or thing for crafting, usually. Alright, where are we at here? So we got to go north. So this camp has an entrance on the west here or on the east. So we'll go in the back and then we'll leave. Actually, we should enter on the east side because we're going to exit on the west, I'm pretty sure. And if you go around the west side, there's trees along the north, so there's no way to go like around the north side of it. So that's why we went back around this direction. Because the other section, or the top north of it, is blocked off, basically. Oh, good. We got some more ore over here. Where is it? I got to turn around. Ooh, we got heavy ash too. All right. And then I don't need to kill them for any quest. I'm just killing them just to kill them. You still get experience from it, so. Alright, so these 2, you want to wait till your patrol guy. He's either right in the middle of them or he leaves. And then this one, when he goes back, you want to shoot it when he's right next to that. Because right now, if I do it, he'll aggro the other guy, but the split shot won't shoot both of them. Alright, or I can just shoot him now. So then you get these. And then there's barrels to break, I'm pretty sure. And then these 2 are next to each other, so you want to use split shot on them. Gather these goods. You want to do this all before you do the rescue thing. So collect all this so you don't have to come back to it. And do split shot on them. And those two are separate as far as the aggro thing, because they're not close to each other. So then, okay, you got all those. Collect these goods. See, this is where I am on the map right here. Right in here. So you want to get all of this. So then when you're doing the escort, all you have to do is worry about leaving. So you kill them. That guy. This loot. The other stolen good. And I'm pretty sure there's a quest later to get these barrels, but yeah, we don't have that yet. Yeah, okay, so we're good there. So then this one, you can get this before you start attacking. I mean, not like you have to, but so then I'm going to do this and this. So the trap killed him. Got the bad allegiances available. Okay, yeah, I don't care about that right now. I don't care about those. Skirmishes, yeah, so I want to do that as soon as I can. I'll get an email. Oh, no, the message. Yeah, so this sends you an email, but you get a message anyway. So Coin Darkness, Skirmish Recruit. Alright, so what this is epic battle. So you go to your instance finder, Control J, and Helmsdike, Retaking Pelargir. They normally do those at level 100, but you scale up. So at level 20, you can start doing these. Other ones are like, oh, those are instances. So it's just these two. And then once you do Helmsdike, then you can unlock access to Deeping Wall and the rest of these down the line. Same with this, so you can do Retaking Pelargir and then or Defensive Minas Tirith, and then you can eventually unlock that once you complete, I think, either one or both of these. So Hammer of the Underworld. And they're all interesting. Some of them can be quite a challenge doing it solo or 2-man or 6-man, however. You want to kind of keep doing them until you get like engineer level, I don't know, probably 2 or 3 before you start doing the really difficult ones. And you may not understand what exactly I'm talking about, but it'll make sense once you get to that point. But engineer level, you'll see this thing pop up. Let me show you. Epic battles. This thing pops up. So this page right here of epic battles, you got a battle history, and right here is the bronze level reward for doing an epic battle. And then this one is the silver level, gold, and platinum. You want to try to focus all the experience you gain from doing epic battles into gaining rewards that you can do daily, but only once daily. You want to only get the gold and the platinum. I moved out of the way so I didn't get aggro from those guys that just spawned on top of me. But so what you do, you click that. It says enable reward forwarding. Click yes, and see it puts the arrow there. This one doesn't have the arrow, so you do the same on that one. And then all the experience that you gain, if you complete a bronze or a silver level, what is it called? Quest or objective for this epic battle, then if it's bronze or silver, you'll still get some kind of reward for it. But if you've got this active, then that kicks it up to the higher level. So you won't get a reward until it gains enough to get a gold one. And the gold one is going to be better. These are the best rewards you can get at your level. So right at level 20, if you start doing these, it's going to be difficult. You're going to have to figure it out, obviously. But see, silver, bronze, gold, and platinum. If you manage to get platinum rewards, yeah, you're going to really like it. You're going to like, oh man, this is awesome. So here's the thing I was telling you about. So this is the promotions. So engineer level, you want to put your points into these. So this is the bear trap. This helps you kill mobs from like a certain direction. So you can place it and then run off and do other stuff. But it's timed. It has a duration on it. So it'll last for, I don't know, a minute or something like that. And I think higher levels of it, it'll last longer. But anyway, you put points into this, and then once you're at level, see each of these tiers, you've got engineer rank 1, 2, 3. So here at 4, build contribution, upgrade contribution, repair. One of these, which one is it that you can actually like upgrade? Pick up the barricades, utilize placeable catapults and ballistas, upgrade the crank speed. So each of these has a different thing that it adds. So as you get higher level, you'll be able to do more things with the different items that are in these epic battles. But do the training definitely with the skirmish camp. So look at the email, go to the skirmish camp, do the training. It'll tell you how to do it, and aiming, and how to shoot them and load them and all that stuff. So anyway, do all that, do a epic battle, and then you can start joining retaking Pelar Gear and the other epic battles, and then you can get marks, medallions, and then really good jewelry rewards. Anyway, it's kind of fun to do, and you have multiple specs, so you can pick another promotion tree, and let's say one's engineer, and then you maybe pick another one if someone's already taking care of the engineer stuff. You get like, I don't know, 6 or 12 points depending on how well you do every time you do one of these per day. It'll reward you with points. So like here, costs 1 point to get load contribution and 1 point to get aim contribution, and then as it goes higher, it'll take more points. Anyway, I've talked this thing to death, but the epic battles can be kind of fun, so give it a shot. You might enjoy it. Let me try that. See, 2 points to the next rank. See, it increases as you get higher. Aim contribution. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then maybe that. So then once you spend a total of 20 points, you'll rank up to engineer rank 1, I think. Anyway, that's how you do that, basically. Alright, so I'm done with that. So now I want to clear this. Let me get over here. Kill that guy. And okay. And then split shot on those guys. And then kill that guy. And I'll get the loot over here. One and this one, and then start this, and then once I start it,
What do you need?
they'll be right there. There'll be like 2 more, I think. All right, I'm with you. Let's go. All done. So you have to kill like 2 more, I think. And then you can leave the area and you're good. I mean, I suppose I could sneak out, but I want to keep going and get this silver down here. So I'll show you what I was talking about. So there's this, see the line of trees back there and the fence and all that? So it kind of prevents you from going around the top side of it. I mean, unless they changed it. Pretty sure it's blocked off, but I mean, if nothing else, there's resources here to collect. Oh, what did I got here? Very nice. Desperate flight. I like that. Yeah, so see this is blocked off. I guess you can go around this way. Alright, so it's not completely blocked off. Is it? Yeah, I guess you could jump down here. Oh, right, I can use my thing. No one said anything. Aren't you supposed to remind me? No, that's my job. Alright, so okay, so that goes here. So it's a minor thing, but every little bit helps, I suppose. Let's see, was there something else I could equip? I don't think I brought anything else. Oh, that's just to sell. I guess I can lock those so I don't sell them. Okay. Yeah, that's not terrible. I might auction house that. Heavy shield. I think captains use light shields. I think that would be a, let's see, Warden is medium shield. So heavy shield, so is that going to be good for a, what's the guy's name? I'm trying to think of the class. Guardian. That wouldn't be too bad for a Guardian, I suppose. Okay, that's crap. Doesn't have any, well, I guess it's not terrible, but two-hand hammers just attack too slowly for my taste. Not my cup of tea, so to speak. It's not a terrible ring. It's not very common to have rings with willpower or agility or whatever just found in the wild, so never hurts to sell them. You never know if someone's going to want to, never, if they're going to want to buy it. I did not mean to right click on that and open it. Alright, whatever. Well, I'll lock it anyway. Send that to my jeweler or someone to sell, whatever. And then we got critical hits with your bow skills. Nice. Oh, and I want to keep using this. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. These are for a quest later, but I'm just killing them for medium leather. And there's some good resources to collect around this lake, so may as well. I mean, I did want to kind of resolve whether that was true or not. I didn't remember that there was a path to get out, but you end up running into more mobs to kill, so. And they're your level. So if you're doing it at a low level, you may have a little trouble getting through that pass, but at least that question is resolved about whether it's blocked or not. Ooh, let's get that ash. Nice ash. Ooh, we got some flax fiber. Yeah, so there's the proof. I wasn't sure you get them from ash piles or not, but you do. It can happen. Alright, let's kill him with that. Swift bow. Lots of medium leather. We'll do this. That. That. And this. That. Let's see what else we got. We got a bear over there. Oh, we have a quest to turn in here. Oh, that's right, he's a vendor too. So you can sell stuff to him.
Stay a moment.
Oh, no, he gives you a quest. Yeah, sell that. Keep. Not terrible. Okay. So we talked to these two.
Might I take a moment of your time? Would you do something for me?
Boars and bears. So we basically just go through all this stuff. Just where we went through. Kill all the boars and bears. Beautiful. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, so let's put that there, and then we'll level up that one. And now we have 3 points to go until we can put confidence in there. So we'll, let's see, yeah, we'll finish unlocking tolerance, and then we'll continue leveling valor and all that. Okay. I think the limits of it are here on this slope. So then we'll head back north. use these again. We can add the fire and that. So basically it changes your fire, your damage type to fire. See, that's a good bit of damage. Let's do all 4 of them. Love it. Alright, 2 more boars. Continue killing these wolves. We got some loot there. Then we'll go here. Kill that one. Okay, so that's done. So then this one. More bears. One more boar. There should be wood up here, yeah. Thought I saw some ash. Alright, 3 more bears. So with these, the rich, heavy wood piles type of thing, you want to make sure that you have plenty of room to loot the extra items. So if, let's say I was full and we got like maybe some bloodstone and some of this along with that silver, then it would pop up and wouldn't let you loot it. So you'd have to throw something out. So you can throw like some of these out or that out or whatever. And it's, you know, not terrible. Compare that to like a whole stack of these, that's 50 silver versus 1 silver worth of stuff. Or you can throw out one, you know, piece of armor, or maybe these essences, or you can also throw out those loot containers. Sometimes you'll get a loot container when you kill stuff. Those are, I use them as place markers. So if I have to throw something out, I just throw out those, and it makes it easier to deal with that aspect of looting when your bags are full. Alright, so we've cleared this area, and oh, we do have a quest to do with these guys. So our bags are going to be full because they have a different loot table. So kill the archer first. Okay, we got the notes. So now, yeah, let's kill the archer first. Ranged is probably needs to die first, usually with groups like this. Okay, so then this one, do that. And even without putting a trap, and I got aggro from 4 mobs, kiting dealt with the problem. Let's do that first, and then we'll do this guy. Red Reaver. Let's go turn the notes in. Yeah, I don't think he's tied or close enough. There we go. So then we kill him. And then we can go around the front and kill this guy. Rare Elite, level 15. Alright, I might have to kite him. So let me clear out the areas around here. But I definitely want to kill him. 1136, yeah, shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so I'm going to put trap down and then aggro him. And we'll see how it goes. Oh, he's gonna die super easy. Done! See? Sapphire Shard. Yeah, let's do that. And even with their slow that they have, it didn't affect me too badly. No loot back here. No. Okay. It usually isn't, but sometimes. I think we're done with the bears. Okay, what's our quest? Boars. We got one boar left. And those over there are orcs. Am I done with the orc quest thing? No. Well, yeah, I'm done with the quest, but alright, so I need one more. One more boar. That's a bear. Oh, what do we got? Nice. Or we have room. Yeah, we got room. So we can work with it. If we get something weird. Excellent. Excellent. Under Bree-land. Orc Slayer. Nice. Alright, so that's done. Yeah, that's done. So now we'll head back. Probably need to dump some stuff. There was nothing we had to equip or whatever with it that we haven't done already. Kill that on the way there. that one and get the ore. Yeah, so what we'll do to clear out some of the room here is we'll sell some of this. So this vendor over here is also a quest giver. You can't repair, but you can clear out your inventory. So I'll talk to this one first.
What can I do for you?
Excellent. Keep. Yeah, I guess we'll keep that. All right.
What do you need?
Let's see. Do we have? I think we have that already. So it'll go into this stack right here. Yeah, that's right. Okay. And then we should have room to get these items here. And then we'll sell them. Actually, we'll keep those. Send them to our cook.
Greetings.
And then now I'll go into that pile. And then after we complete this, then they send us back to Chica right here, Rose Thornley. And let's see. Oh, this guy.
What can I do for you?
172, I think, is the one that I. 216, nice. No, I'm just going to sell it anyway, but this one sells for the most. And then we should go to a mailbox somewhere. Probably the west gate of Bree. Yeah, let's get that ash. And maybe a medium hide, nice. Yeah, I may not have room to take all this. We shall see.
How can I be of service?
Excellent.
How can I be of service?
Oh, I got room. All right. So, yeah, that gets sold as well. Oh. 143. Yeah, we'll do that and just sell it.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Order scouts. So let's go mail some stuff. Actually, we have a lot of task items. We'll dump and mail, and then we'll go back to it. So right in here, this little door. So there's the mailbox and vault right here.
Hello there.
So then throw all these task items in there. That closer. Deal with all this later, do the task boards in each of the zones and what have you. Yeah, let me mail some of this stuff off, sell that.
What can I do for you?
Okay. And then I can mail the rest. Yeah, that looks right. So, mailbox. All right, skirmish camp. All right. All right. So then when I'm 22, then I'll just grab this out of a mailbox. Most of the time, there's a mailbox at places where there's not a vault. So I do it that way so it's easier to access those items when I'm out questing versus having come all the way back to town. Alright, so we'll send this to sell junk. And give that one to my tailoring guy. Sell that. There we go. That one, that's jewelry. Leather. Quest item. What was the other one? Oh, get for depth, okay. Jewelry. Sell. Cook. Oh, that needs to go in the bank. And tailor. Okay. Anything else to sell? Oh, I have level 20 stuff, so this has gone with the food to the cook. I'll open that. This. And this is, yeah, that quest item is gone. That will go to sell. This will go in the bank. Put that down. Pull this out. Put we'll put that one there. Good. Good. Tailor. All right. Throw these in the bank. think before I forget.
How can I be of service?
Alright, so you have a like 5 mail limit within like 5 minutes, 5 or 6, something like that. So what you can do is like send like if you plan on doing like 6 or 7 emails, you can send like 1 or 2 real quick. So if you have like a cook, so like that's one of my cooks. So then if I have any cooking scrolls, see that's metalsmith, woodworker. Okay, I don't think I have anything for cook aside from those two. So I can like send that. And then what's another quick one? So there's a few items there for metalsmith, so I can do like that. I think that's right. Yeah, that's all jewelry. That'll go with the metalsmith. This stays with me. That's all woodworking. These are staying, these are staying. Scholar, tailor, quest items, weaponsmith. So we'll do weaponsmith next. And then if you do hit the maximum number of emails message, just like give it a minute or two, and then it should let you do it. So like that. I think that's all. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more to go. So what I can do is I can take a bio. I can go ahead and set one up, and then I'll take a bio and come back and send it. Oh wait, not jewelry. I just sent that. Let's see. Oh, scholar mats. Yeah, scholar. And then I can send these last 4 after I'm done with the break. You know you drink too much coffee when your your urine smells like coffee. All right, we are back. All right, so we've got Scholar, Taylor, is that all of them? And then woodworking. Oh, Gratz. Uh, Somebody just leveled. Who's my woodwork? Oh yeah, Rag. Rag. Woodworker. Yeah. All right, so that's done. And not fitting yourself and others. Selling them. Yeah, I'm not going to use those. Yeah, I don't care about that either. I mean, I haven't used a single one of these yet. Any of the potions yet, so these are kind of pointless just to take up space in your inventory. Just dumb. And I don't care. Wrapped horse whistle. Oh yeah. This one's kind of fun. You get a little horse. It's a timed thing, so you get it for 24 hours of real time. So I click it right now, and then at 10:23 p.m. tomorrow, no matter if I'm in the game or not, it'll expire. So I don't know. It's kind of whatever, but I'll keep it. I'll throw it in the bank. Let's see. Okay, so that's a quest now. These are quests. So put them down here. Not terrible. Okay. Yeah, that's not super great. And they've got another one. All right, well, let's throw those in the bank with that. And what else? That's not terrible. Yeah, that's pretty terrible, but I'll keep it, whatever. That is the worst, but whatever. That's alright. Boy, they just keep throwing more gifts at you. Yeah, I'll never use that. I've got this. I got no reason to use those. Absolutely zero reason to use that. Yeah, no. Wear reduction. maybe. I mean, it's not that big of a thing to repair your stuff. Man, what is with these guys? I mean, I remember this stuff. It was just like sometimes I just threw the whole thing out from the beginning. I'm like, nope, not fucking with that shit. Slayer Accelerated, that's not terrible. Oh, and this one. Yeah. Alright, so I'll keep all those. What was this one? Rat Horse Whistle. Alright, so these go in the bank. I mean, you would think after, you know, what, 10 years, 15 years, they would change some of this stuff, but yeah, they haven't touched it, so. Or they added more crap like this, so yeah. It's all whatever me, but all right, so what's our, no, we're doing, what am I doing? We have, okay. Okay, so now we need to unlock another one of these. I still want to get the bow thing, so I need to remember, I think it's level 25 that unlocks. So I have a slot for it now, so I guess I'll just have to wait. Alright, so let's do more quests. Okay, so there's the back gate. Did I hit the right one? Yeah. Oh, we got a heal now. Outstanding. So I'm going to throw that up there. So there's my heal. Yeah, I honestly don't care about that one. Or that. Alright, so we'll go south here, talk to Mandrake again. How you guys doing tonight? Hopefully have a good weekend. You guys about to finish up your school year, or are you guys older or what? Oh, so this is the surprise that I hinted at earlier.
Why are you bothering me? Will you let me speak my piece?
So we go in here.
An unsavory band of the big folk have assembled and are planning a frightening surprise for Bree. I hope my new friend can stop them.
Surprise party. Oh, I need to talk to him. 1 second, I'll be right there. Mess with some thing behind me here. And 1 more second. Swap this out. We'll be back to business. Lord business. Wait for the delivery of the turtle soup. All right. We are done. Turtle party.
How can I be of service?
Choose one. Deed acceleration. Deed acceleration. 15 minutes, 15-minute cooldown. 30-minute, what? Well, that lasts 30 minutes. That lasts 15 minutes. And then 10%. Oh, 6 hours, 10% for monster kills. That's pretty good. Except I'm not going to go... Well, I guess I might go 12, but I mean, I need to start at the beginning of a stream. Hit that. So I'll grab that, and then I'll do it at the next next stream. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Pretty sure. Beautiful. All right, so I need to put this puppy right there, so I remember that I want to use it next time. All right, so what are we doing? Quests. Anything that we have completed. Barrow Downs. Yeah, let's complete these. Fennel seeds before they turn gray. Where is that? Oh, that's in the swamp. Pretty sure. Yep, all those are. So what are these other ones? Fennel seed, knickerbockers. No time for tours. Oh, we're there. We can do that. We can finish it. In Buckland. Alright, so we'll go that. Finish that. Forsaken Inn. So we'll not do that one yet. Where is it? There we go. We'll reach that when we get there. Oddvar. I forget where he is. North Bree-fields. Near the ruins. Oh, right. Okay, so we'll do him, and then we'll do this one. Celandem. I mean, that's kind of out of the way. I guess we can do that as well. We'll do it later, I guess. I don't know. Just takes a lot of time to get all the way over there. Yeah, that's in Celandem as well. So, or is that the only one that's in? Yeah, that must be it. Strains in the Darkness. Lenglen. Buckland Gate. West of Bree. Yeah, so he's part of the going into the forest. Pretty sure. Yeah, Strider. Yeah, right. Remember that. Reputation. Okay, that's the Barrow Downs. And that one was the... I still have no clue about the Fearless thing. I decided to skip that for now, but I don't want to like remove the quest and then not be able to do it. So I just unmarked it. Alright, so we should have one nearby. Is that one it? No time for tours. Where is that one? Oh, far west, over here. So we're doing the stolen notes and that one. Oh, he's in Combe. And then actually, yeah, these are kind of time intensive. That one's down. That starts some stuff too. I really want to do the Old Forest and the Barrow Downs. That's a fun one. Alright, so I'll go to Combe, then I'll go up there. I mean, going up this way, I might have to do Archit as well, but I don't know, we'll see. I'll try to avoid doing all that. So we're going south and then west. Over here. I said west. I said the wrong word. East is what I meant. There was a quest here a second ago. There it is. And there. What is that? Oh, is this the mayor? I think I said I was going to come back and do that.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Garminotley. Yeah, Trestle Bridge. Right, right. And I'll go ahead and take it. Eventually I'll get over there. And then there was another one down here. Broker's office. Gondor? Yeah, I'm not messing with the housing crap. Erebor. Rohan. Yeah, it's just a bunch of waste of my time, in my opinion. I mean, yes, you can store stuff in there, but you're constantly paying rent for the house that you purchase, and you either have to use money to buy the writs and all that, or you have to use Lotro points, or I don't know how you're going to get them, but anyway, it's a huge process and takes a lot of time and management to ensure you don't lose the house and everything goes into I don't know whatever it is, but it's just a big complicated mess from what I remember it being. Just not simple and pay one time and you're done. Not, hey, we're going to keep making you pay rent constantly for something that you already purchased, or I don't know, just a dumb mechanic from what I remember when I heard about it. I'm like, nope, 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 3 times. You can go fuck off. because that's a bunch of bullshit you're selling. This guy right here.
What can I do for you?
All right, we're done with that. Let's get the hell out of here. Is there something else in there? No, we're good. All right. So now we're going north. I think we can go north. Yeah, we'll get back to the swamp. So I think we have to either go around, arch it. I don't think we can go through it because it's like gated off. Pretty sure. Yeah, see the big walls and all that, so I think you can go here. Pretty sure. There we go. And then we'll, if I can manage to get the right direction, we'll get around. Nope, we're in arch it. All right, so I need to go not down here. I need to go up and around so that I'm in southern Chetwood or whatever this is called. Pretty sure. So I want to try to make this easier so you can see. So Archit is like this big area here, so I kind of have to go like up around this way generally, if I remember correctly. This used to be closed off. You couldn't go this route, but it is an option, so it's not the best way to go, but it is possible. See, so you hit. Wait, is this part of Archit? I hope not. Let me see. No. All right. So I'm technically in still in the hell is this? Yeah, Chetwood. All right. So then I go somewhere back here. I think it's up here, and then go north from this section. I think I haven't been this way in a while. I think I managed to get south from Chetwood. I'm like, oh, they opened that up? Awesome. Yeah, it used to be they had like an invisible wall type thing. You know, I had my hunter quest. You had a little wall blocking you in the forest, that section of the quest. Well, now I'm in far Chetwood, so they had a wall like right in here somewhere. Pretty sure. So you couldn't go south from far Chetwood, and you can't go, you know, the way that I did from wherever the heck I left to Chetwood, but they removed it, so now you can go north, and then once you get north, far enough north, then you can path west, and that's just what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get west to the guy to complete this quest, and he's like over there. So there's all kinds of like wolves and stuff in here. They're all part of these quests that the guys over here give. Actually, I think the guy that I'm about to see is the guy that gives the quest, or there's a guy near him. Anyway, all of these boars and wolves and bears are part of that. So you'll go from this guy that I'm about to come to, then you head east. I'm heading west, so you'll head east, so you'll head back that way, complete all the, you know, death and destruction that they tell you to do, and then you turn in, and then you head east more, and there's a bunch of stuff to kill back there. There's a whole lake and all that stuff up here. Ninharn. And if you go too far north, there's a bunch of giants along the north edge of this lake. So they're signature mobs. They're not super difficult. They used to be elites, but now they're signatures. Much easier to kill. Alright, Oddvar, here you go. 220, 248. Alright, that's the one. Yeah, that's pretty crap. But at least it's done. Let me zoom back in here. Alright, so Andrag. So then we go here. Then he'll send me to start killing orcs north, I'm pretty sure, and then you gotta rescue somebody for the chica that I mentioned earlier. She'll be like, hey, can you look for my husband? The orcs have him far north. Let's see, that is almost to there. He's like captured in here somewhere, pretty sure. Alright, so this is the thing for this guy. Grimway Fort.
What can I do for you? Stay a moment.
So you got Gazburs and these others. This guy's named, but he's easy to kill. So that is over east here. And then I think at some point, I think after you do this, then he's like, go talk to what's her face down south, and she wants you to rescue her husband. But yeah, so it's just a bunch of running around. But yeah, it's definitely helpful to have a horse. And if you have a fast horse, like I got the account wide thing to make all the mounts 78 speed. So if you don't have that and you're still at like 62 or whatever, you know, the lower the slower horse speed is, I think it's 62 or 68. 62 is default. 68 is like the faster ones you can get at festivals, like the Spring Fest. It's a little bit slower than this. It's not terrible. I did that for like 3 years before I was able to unlock. It takes a lot of deeding, and I managed to get that on sale. So I was like, oh heck yeah! I think I got it like 75% off, and it was still 1,000 Lotro points at the time. So not cheap. So that's one of the reasons that I'm just constantly deeding. I'll make a new alt, do deeds, unlock a new slot, add a new character, do deeds. And eventually you get to the point where you have, 35 characters on 2 accounts, and people like, you have no life. No, it's fun. I mean, it's enjoyable. You do what you like, right? That's how life works. But it's true, I have no life. This is my life. Alright, so there's Gazbur's in here somewhere. So we had to kill this guy. Okay. And then so Gazbur starts over here. Right over here somewhere. No, over there. So with these two Bowmaster dudes, he starts like right between them or right between those pillars. Pretty sure. So I'm going to clear out the mobs in this area, and then I can easily just take him out if he happens to spawn right here. And then I'll worry about the rest of them. So he will patrol over this way. Gaspers, where is he? Yeah, let me do a thing. Oh, I don't have the human tracking thing yet. Where is he? Reaver. Where the heck is he? Is he over here somewhere? Pretty sure he spawns like right here. Maybe they changed him. Wait, who is that? Is there more over there? No. It's usually not that difficult to find. Bowmaster, Reaver. There he is. Gazburs. Alright, I'm going to get out of this so I don't have that Bowmaster attacking. this way and chase him down. Alright, what's left? Bone Smashers, 3 of them. Alright. Bowmaster. Reaver. Reaver. Bone Smasher. And one more. I think there's one over here. Bowmaster. Reaver. Bone Smasher. Boom. And done. Whoops. Why am I doing that? No. Wrong button. Alright, you know what? I'm going to put the trap thing up here because I am just not using it that much and I'm putting them in the wrong place, I guess. Alright, so we'll go west after this bear. So let's avoid aggro and try to get back to the quest guy while we're looking at these. Let's see. Okay, we maxed that. Let's max this out. All skills. Interesting. All right. Yeah, why not? Nice. And now we're at 10. And what's this? 5 points. Oh, nice. Friend of man. So we got seven fate, level 25, so we got 4 levels to go. So if we happen to unlock this one, then we'll just swap it out with one of these. Probably Sylvan Shadows. Yeah, we'll probably have to mess with this soon. Yeah, I guess what we'll do, since we got 9 of 10, we'll level that, and then we'll come back to tolerance if it gets to that point. I mean, not like I've ever had to use tolerance, but at some point you're going to be in a fellowship and you need more resistance or whatever. So being able to swap out to have more defensive type of virtues is not a bad thing. It can help in some situations.
Stay a moment.
Talked Sheridan. So he's down here over this ridge on the left. And then you do something for him, and he'll send you to like the Lone Lands. But it's also a travel point. You can travel, but all it does is just send you on a horse. You just like I'm riding my horse right now. It'll get you to what the freak is his name? I can't remember.
What do you need?
Maybe it's in the quest here. Oh, that's not the one. Yeah, talk to Andreg, and then talk to her. So this one.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, Candaith. So Candaith is one of the future king's rangers. He's the rangers. So discovered route. What is the requirement? Yeah, it doesn't say. I forget what it is. I think you have to complete these quests and get maybe a certain amount of rep. I forget what the exact thing is. So we will go get some water. We will go pick up these other two from Chica down here. Wait, am I going the wrong direction? Very possible. Oh, she's at the yeah, she's right up here. Wrong direction. Oh, duh, the arrow. It was pointing that way. Not paying attention.
You startled me.
All right, so Rob Thornley's is the one, her husband, the one you have to rescue up north. So you want to talk to her, and then him again. And then after all this, you have rescue. Oh, that's got a thing. Come on. There we go.
Greetings. Stay a moment.
So then you do these guys.
Could I speak with you a moment?
So that mostly is here. See how that's like right over here? So you do all that here. You can do it here. You can do it down there. But right here is the. So once you have those quests, go towards Trestle Bridge. See how it's right here? It's not very far either. So I started to clear it a little bit. Remember how I went down and started killing some orcs. And then I saw the rare elite that spawned over here. I mean, he was level 15, so he was super easy to kill. I was like 19, I think, when I killed him. Yeah, I just put a trap down and kited him. So how you get in here is, I mean, you can go anywhere, but so if there's a guy standing here, you kill him. See, he comes and stands over here, pretty sure. So you get the bloodstained claws from these guys. And then like that. See, so this right here, Outriders, and then the signs of struggle. So the ring is flashing, so that means it's for this. So you'll need to go in here. You have to get the things first. So this one might be able to kill him without aggro on the other two. No. Okay. And then I think it's one more. And then I can. Why is there a ring there? Oh, is that just a natural thing on the terrain? Yeah, it looks like there's a ring there. Alright, so Outriders and that. So we'll go up this way. Oh, that's right. So there's... We'll rescue the guy. I think after you do all that, then you can go in that cave. But you have to talk to, what's his face first? At the Andrag fort thing. So these are the other guys. So the way I do this one is I go up this way. Some of these just patrol down to you, so you won't get a big group of them. So then with this one, try to get either the middle guy or the furthest one away. So if you select the furthest one away and you're still in range, then select the middle guy and it should hit all three of them. Like that. Same here. So he's in range. So focus on the ranged guy. And they both die. Alright, so then come down here. Yeah, if you do that guy first, there'll be a mob that replaces him before you're done with this group. So kill this guy first. Then these two. Hit him.
Tell me what you need or move along.
And then
let me speak my piece.
And then there should be someone coming up the hill. I mean, unless they changed it. Yeah, there we go. So select the guy in the back. And then should be complete. Right up here somewhere. Okay, so you go turn in, talk to the wife, and make sure there's no others. Yeah, I thought there was a blue one. Okay, so that's the guy. Oh, where was the circle here, though? I thought for sure I saw a circle. Maybe I'm just imagining things, which is entirely possible, but... So this thing is right here. Oh, so it's an actual, like, terrain item. It really does look like a quest ring to me. I mean, maybe tell me I'm seeing things, but that's what it looks like to me. I mean, tell me if you can see that. It looks like a quest ring to me. It's almost the same shape. Maybe I'm blind, I don't know. I think that's a new feature. I haven't seen that before. So, I mean, maybe I didn't. I just knew, oh, this is just, you know, them trying to screw with the players. Make them think there's something to, some quest or whatever to do there. I mean, it's entirely possible. They're always pulling these little
What do you need?
shenanigans.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Alright, so now we got orcs at Sirith Nur and
Stay a moment.
stolen supplies. I think that's the same place that we were just at. So we go here. I think we have to go here again, but that's from these guys. Pretty sure. There's a couple guys over here, and they'll tell you to kill some orcs there. Alright, so we'll go do this. I think one of these takes, eventually you go into that cave that I pointed out. But we'll talk to, what's-her-face down there first. Get her husband back. Well, he's back. We already got him back, but we gotta complete the quest. And I think that's the end of it with her. She gives you a thing, a quest reward, and I think that's the end of that line of quests with her. Pretty sure. his robe. Yeah, we'll just sell that.
Help me?
Nope, Red Reaver. Okay. So Red Reaver is over there as well. So that's the signature mob that I kept killing. He's the melee guy that
How can I be of service?
is around the south end of that section. So he's fairly simple to take out. Sell that. Keep that. Keep that. Yeah, I haven't played a willpower character in a while, but I'll keep those. Ooh, I should do the skirmish training. I don't know if you've seen that, but that's kind of interesting to do. It's a little bit slow. You can't like, speed it up or whatever. I mean, I could do that right now. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. So, you need it for doing the epic battles. But I definitely want to do that because the jewelry you get from it is best in slot. I don't know. That's the term people have said in games since I don't know. I started playing WoW. It's like best in slot, BIS. All right, whatever that means. But I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like the best thing you can get for your level, from I guess content, questing, crafting, what have you, all together. That's the best for this level. Doing epic battles, it's not easy to get a group together, but I mean it's Sunday night, so the odds for you getting people for like a 2 or 6 man are higher this time of the week, by comparison. So getting that, let's go this way. Getting that complete is a good thing. So you're always ready for, they're doing an RP. Well, I haven't done the training. Well, okay, you can't go. So that's a priority. Get that training done so you can enter an epic battle or skirmish or what have you. But you need it to have the so skirmishes are kind of fun. You can do them solo too, but they can be quite difficult if you're doing it solo. But yeah, you can get a helper and you get some marks and spend the marks on upgrading your protector or your DPS or what have you, and then then you can do skirmishes and epic battles, and then you can upgrade it more, and then you can be more successful and do them faster, and then you level faster, and then yeah, it all snowballs. But I mean, not in a bad way, but it can help with progression. So we will do.
Would you do something for me?
Okay, so we're gonna do this training. It's not super quick, but we want. Yeah, I think we want a sage. I mean, a protector would be good, but I think I've used sage, and they've been the best ones. Archer isn't always great. I don't know. I like this for DPS, range DPS. So the first one you get is like soldier.
While war raged in the south,
That's
and
the
the
default that
ravens of
everyone
the north were
gets.
absent, brigands and ruffians took an opportunity to wrest control of Bree.
A great war is beginning, and the battles to be fought will be great and perilous.
So I'll drink water while this is doing.
Fortunately, there are soldiers of the free peoples willing to fight by your side. If you call them, they will aid you. Use the horn here. Learn the skill it possesses. Then call forth a soldier to aid you in retaking Bree. Good. Now use your new skill and call forth a soldier of the free peoples.
You also get this circle thing, so you can do it like that. So he actually spawns outside this.
Very good. Now let me share with you the plan of how you're going to reclaim Bree.
That way I don't have to respawn him.
Skirmishes against the enemy focus on taking and controlling locations of value and importance around the battlefield. In reclaiming Bree, these locations are the South Gate, the Auction House, and Bill Fanny's home in that order. The gate is well protected, but your soldier will aid you in the battle. If he falls, simply call for another by reusing the skill you learned. If not for my arm, I would be at your side as well. Now go and reclaim Bree.
So you can push forward, let the soldier reset. He'll get in the aggro range, and then once he has aggro, you can not worry about them going after you. So then, same thing here, you'll have the wolf. It will patrol over there, and then it'll come down this way. It'll aggro him first, and then you do okay. And then over here, similar, just put him up within aggro range. Claim it. And then we'll have a guy spawns that you have to fight. Okay. And there should be another get him up there. He'll start fighting. And then stay out of those red boxes. So then if he doesn't reset, you might have to manually reset him. Sometimes they don't path correctly or whatever you call that. So then move forward a little, and then you may want to put a trap down. And then stay out of that red box until it despawns. So you notice how I got marks and medallions So it can take a while to get a lot of them
Good
if
work.
you
The
need a
South
lot,
of Bree
but
is once again free. There is more to do, but it can wait until tomorrow.
they're simple to do, and then you can, get upgrades or whatever for. So it's right here, Defense of the Prancing Pony, and then you can manage your.
What you need?
Oh, uh, oh, I think it means complete Defense of the Prancing Pony. So I have to do that now, and then it will complete the quest. See, so that was the tutorial. And you got 15 marks as well from that part. So then you do this, and you can set it for whatever level by that. So cancel that. If I want to set it for yeah, let's set it for level. Can I increase the level? All right, let's set it for tier 2. Make it a little more challenging. Hopefully I don't have too much difficulty with it. I usually just do the
inhabitants
default.
of Bree have spent the occupation holed up within the Prancing Pony. Angered at their uprising, the brigands have decided to burn them out.
You will need a stronger ally for this foray. There are many ways soldiers can be trained and outfitted for battle. Archers, warriors, protectors, sages, bannermen, and herbalists are all willing to answer your call. For this battle, a warrior will be to our best advantage. Will? Tom, come out here for a moment. Speak to Will, purchase the warrior role trait. Then speak to Tom and complete the soldier's training.
Okay, so we have warrior unlocked. So you put it there. So once you complete all this, you'll have skills in each of these based on what the classes of skirmish. What do you call these? Skirmish soldiers. Whatever class, warrior, herbalist, sage is the ranged caster that I wanted to do, but that's not unlocked until I do the other things. So I've got 546,000 marks, so I can train this guy up, but I don't want to. I'll do the sage afterward. So then, now that I've got the warrior,
Very good.
you cast the new one.
Warrior will increase our offensive
So now it's a
capability
warrior,
and
not
allow
a
us to
soldier.
cut through waves of enemies.
So once you're ready, you'll use this to direct it if it's not going where you need it to, or you may have to respawn it, and there's a slight cooldown on it, 10 seconds. So then
Tom,
they'll show up
we'll handle this.
on the map. See them right there.
Yourself, my friend. Their first
So
wave.
let your guy get aggro.
I believe we have a moment of respite before their assault continues.
So you want to talk to this guy first. You want to stay
The enemy employs
facing
a number of
forward so
terrible
that
lieutenants, specially trained enemies with unique skill.
oh it it claimed it. Where the heck did he go?
It
There
is
we go.
difficult to know which lieutenants march with the enemy until they arrive on the battlefield. I caught a glimpse of a large orc with this force. Be prepared. It could come at any time. Here they come again. To arms!
So let him get aggro. Wait till he's...
I believe we have a moment of respite before their assault continues.
So these all have deeds as well. Inside of these, you'll have like different Slayer deeds and stuff like that. And you'll get marks along the way as you go.
As you encounter and defeat more lieutenants, you will learn more about how they affect the battlefield. And what you can do to expose and exploit their individual weaknesses. All have at least one.
So...
I believe we are nearing the end of this battle. Defeat this assault and Bree will be free once more. Here they come.
right here in your thing, that's where they are. So if you remove the skills, you can always go back to your skill tree and find them. They're right there. So I'll probably pull those out after I'm done with this. So let him get a couple hits.
They have been vanquished.
Okay. I think it's done. Yeah.
Near the major locations of Middle-earth, you will find skirmish camps. Bree, Rivendell, and Thorin's Hall, to name a few. There you can barter your skirmish marks for new and better soldier traits and gear and equipment for yourself. Safe travels, my friend.
Oh,
Perhaps we will meet
and
again
before you
for another
leave,
skirmish against the enemy.
skirmishes,
I salute your courage.
they usually have a chest, usually near the end of it. So like the final objective that you complete, there'll be a quest giver dude, and then nearby there should be like a chest with marks in it or rewards of some type. And they'll have, like, during the battle, you'll have like a thing you can click on that has what are they called? They're similar to fellowship maneuvers, but it basically places a flag on the ground with an area of effect marker, kind of like how the other mobs are putting down the red boxes that cause damage. These flags do the opposite. They'll provide assistance to your group, your fellowship, or, you know, if you're solo, then just you. But as long as you stand within the area of that marker, then it'll apply to you. I'm not sure where that dang box is. Maybe they don't have one on this first one, but they usually have one at the end. So you'll do, like, you know, go to that thing and then go to here and then go to this one, and then, you know, the quest completion will be here, and there'll be like a box like right there next to the, or within eyesight of the final thing, the final objective, whatever it happens to be. But if you don't click on it, then those items are lost. It's usually marks or medallions or stars or whatever is being offered for trade with that type of NPC. Like if if you do a skirmish from this guy, then the rewards will usually be like medallions or marks, or I want to say the other one is stars. If you do like really high level ones with a, you know, group of 6 or a group of 12, then, you know, the rewards will be higher. Let me see if it shows what the stars look like. Yeah, I guess it doesn't. Alright, so now I can complete it.
How can I be of service?
And I'll select Sage. So this completes that. And then I think there's also separate training for epic battles. I'm pretty sure. So now that I got Sage unlocked, so I want to select each one of these tabs and train it up to the max level that I can. So I'm level 21. So I think I can do like 3 ranks or maybe 4 ranks or something like that of this training. So I want to do all of those to rank 4 or 5 or wherever this gets them to. However far it gets them. Oh, I can do pretty well. Alright, so he's Sage 45. I have a lot of marks, so this is nothing to me. So my Sage that I spawn will be level 49. So it'll be doing like really good damage, higher health. Wow, I guess I'm able to get them all the way, max them out. Awesome. $67. 77. I guess I can get all the way to 45. Awesome. So essentially 45 is the max, or 46. So it'll make it a level 100 Sage. See on the right, it says roll Sage 45 100. So not the one that's on the left. That's the one, if you could upgrade it further, which you can if you unlock it, but right now it's rank 45 and those stats. Wait, that's Roll Warrior. I did pick Sage, didn't I? Oh, right, because I haven't added it to this. Alright, so I go to this one, manage your traits, throw this in there, boom. So then it should update this. Okay, so see, now it says roll Sage versus what it was saying a second ago. So then for each of these, so I'll unselect that, that one, that one, that one, all of them, and then I'll just open up the Sage and I'll do the ones that I want for the Sage. So for the soldier that you do, you can do a skill and a training. So as you get higher level, you can do that at 31, that at 45, and then that at 61. Same here, 27, 43, 63. So you can do them as you level, right? So, and I'm not sure how you would do multiples in this one. I think you can just do one. I am not, don't quote me on this. I don't know how exactly it works, but I've only ever been able to do one type. You know, you get the attribute and you put the Sage in there. When you try to put another one in it just replaces the Sage. That's what I've experienced. Anyway, so right now you've got one here, and no slot until level 23 for your personal. So there's no point in buying these yet. You can play around with them, test them, try them out, learn what they do and stuff. But basically, you want to do something that will do crowd control, taunt, or area of effect for a group, or cause them to stop moving, or crowd control is stop moving, um, or cause them to take more damage or whatever, so that they try to focus their attacks on your soldier versus you. That makes sense? So if you make them high damage, then this will aggro and keep them attacking your soldier. And this one, it'll root them, give them a root debuff and high damage. So just pick one. I guess it doesn't matter. So low area tactical damage, medium tactical. All right, so probably I would want this one, Tanglefoot, for the skill. So I'll do that. So here I will do. Oh wait, do these get added to that list if I upgrade them to to 2? Let me see. Medium. So fire damage. Let me try that. Yep, okay, so you have to upgrade them once or whatever before they get added. So we got Chilling Winds, Oil of the Dragon's Rage, Tanglefoot, and Weakening Drought. So Weakening Drought, resistance rating. You know what? I'm not sure if this one's good or not. I would just focus on the damage ones, since you'll have a potential for having all 4. This might be important later, but for now, you want to do like high or medium damage first, and then like the root, and then your resistance thing. So that's low, medium, 134, 147, and then resistance. So probably, oh, because this is level 2 already. All right, let me get all of them to level 2. Or is that 3? Oh, I'm looking on the left side. Level 2, 122 damage. That's level 1. Alright, so level 2, 576 resistance. That's level 1. Level 2 is 134 damage versus 122. And then that one is level 1. So level 2, 73. So it's low, has an attack duration debuff. Okay, so it slows their attack duration down. Wait. Or increases, I'm not sure. I think either fire. That's the root. Yeah, maybe this one. So we'll do that, then Chilling Winds, then Tanglefoot, then that. So we'll max that out. Oil of the Dragon's Rage. So we put that there, and then we do training tab. So then training tab here. So Sage wears light armor. So probably not a huge issue right now to wear armor. Critical is probably smart to do, and then you can put light armor and then the critical or the damage or whatever it is, but you want to have damage as your first thing. So let's see, balance morale, power, tactical mitigation. That's the one you want right there. So for a caster, this tactical mastery, that increases the damage for a caster. So you definitely won't want that first over any of this other. Yep. Yeah. All right, so tactical potency. So we throw that there, and that's it. So you confirm. So then you look at it again,
Greetings.
and those are maxed. So eventually you'll get, excuse me, you'll get access to these. My first one that I want to do at level 23, I will want I think it's Battle Master. Nope, that's crit. That right there. See, I'll show you. Right here. Physical Mastery. That increases your melee damage and range damage dealt by you. I mean, you can also do agility, but that's not an option here. So you want Lead the Way as your first one. And then at level 49, you'll add, like, I don't know, medium armor or crit. You probably just want the damage ones for Hunter. So crit, finesse, but physical mastery first. So crit second, and then like finesse third. So I went from like 560,000 to 488. So I don't know, about a lot. So anyway, that one's ready. Lead the Way. That can't be right. 24 physical mastery rating? It's got to be more than that. I'm sure it's more than that. It's got to be. 24? That can't be right. No, it's got to scale up. It's got to be way more than that. I know it is. It's got to be way more than that. I don't know. Maybe when it scales it'll go up, but I'm pretty sure it's more than that. than just 24. That seems way off. But I mean, 24 ain't bad. But yeah, that was kind of expensive just to get 24 physical mastery. So when you get 23, you'll throw that in there, and you'll have another one here for 27 and 31. Now I don't know how this works. Maybe it's possible to have multiple, but I don't think it is. I'm not sure how that works. I've never researched it, so I suppose it could be possible. But anyway, you can, try different ones and see how they work, and let me know if I'm way off. But yeah, I don't think it's possible to do. So then, close that. Now that I've done that training, I want to do epic battles. So where do I go? That's just for skirmish. So maybe I already did it. No, I haven't done epic battle training. Let's see, where is it? So epic battle. Let's do. I already put points in. Let's do RP. That'll be fun. It's not letting me. All right, Control J. I'm sure I can do it. Epic battle, right? RP? Yeah. Solo, level 100. Let's do it. Get some jewelry. Maybe even a pocket. That'd be awesome. Now I won't be able to move any of the barricades, but it'll still be fun. If you've never done RP, it's fun to do.
Aragorn and his forces wait on us, my friends.
I am having huge trouble trying to kill these guys. But, I mean, you'll get there. Just make sure you let them tank it. So they'll aggro you if you go up, so let them go. So once the group is there, so I haven't unlocked bear trap yet, so I might have to do a couple of these to actually get it unlocked. But once you do, then you and notice these are grayed out. You can't use these during epic battles. Are they coming? They're fighting somebody.
We've drawn attention. Defend the winch.
So for a solo, just like stay here and um, I mean, as a low level like I am, just let them tank the damage and you uh, just do DPS. Since you don't have a trap and um, you'll have trouble killing anything. You might fail a few times, but eventually you'll get some good gear from it. And you'll learn the whole process of how these things go, so I'm just using these to level up the deed for those skills. Since there's no actual battle
And behold, there is Aragorn there.
happening right now. So that's the clue. When you hear that, that's your cue to head to the gate here. They'll run down here in a minute. And then Elroy here, or whatever his name, comes down, unlocks the gate. Because they were fighting from the other side. That's what I assume anyway. So his brother comes, unlocks the gate. And then once you reach, I think it's the level rank 3 or something, engineer, then you can select these things here and dismantle. Yeah, engineer 3. So you can dismantle it, and then it'll be a box. You can pick it up, and then see how this one's placed, like lengthwise, like this. So you'll put like one here, and one here, but it'll be like from one end to the other, like that, lengthwise, like that. And then you upgrade them, and then it does more damage to them, because they have to walk from one end of this barricade to the other. So as it is, they're all going to get through. They're not going to hit any of these barricades. So you kind of want to have some level in engineering to actually make it so that it's easier to defend everything. Yeah, this is going to fail.
Stop them before they get away.
So we got those guys. Even if I can't complete this, I'll be able to complete this side quest. So I just kill each of these guys as they go through, and I'll be able to complete the side quest. Even if this fails, I'll get some reward from doing this little part, if that makes sense. Alright, so then I look for another one of these guys.
An enraged half troll has come into the area.
Yeah, you don't want to aggro
Great damage.
that troll, he'll kill you easily. So you don't want them killing your villagers back there. Yeah, you're not going to be able to kill him, I don't think. Yeah, this is going to fail. But at least I'll get, like, I don't know, bronze or Maybe silver. And you'll get a few points to upgrade your engineering thing. And yeah, one of the villagers got away. So I won't get, I probably won't even get gold. Let me see if I can actually manage to kill this guy. So I'm going to try repairing this.
Villagers are routed. On to join Aragorn at the piers.
So I got some marks and quartermaster reward. Nice. Marks and medallions. See, it's not terrible. So normally you'd be able to pick up a barricade. You don't want to, you keep them repaired, but you'd pick up a barricade and then you'd have 6 people. So you'd have like a few people to carry the barricades, and then you lay them across the balcony. I'll show you where, but and then you upgrade them, and then once they come over the balcony, then the barricades slow them down. So it'll help with. Oh, what did I get? Maybe I can equip it now. Oh, nice. Nope, didn't get any awards, but I got stars of merit. Let's see. Let's try this. So then we'll go down this way. And then they'll follow me because I have aggro. Like that. So then, once that group is done, so one puts a barricade from like here to here, then you upgrade it. Because sometimes you'll get a boss coming out of that door. And then you put the other 3 lengthwise, starting here, like one here to here, another one like here to here, and then another one like here to here, something like that. And then you go through and you upgrade these. You build them first, then you upgrade, and load. And if you can, you try to do both of them, but I mean, you're solo, so you're gonna have trouble doing both of them. But I'll try to do both of them while I'm attacking. So once this is built, being built, I'll try to load and all that while I'm facing the middle here. But I'm not going to fire anything because that'll speed things up. I want it to go ultra slow if I possibly can. Because I have like terrible skills right now. Okay, so then I'll stand here. See how it's still selected? So then put a regular shell and then load it up. So as you have it selected, it'll show where it's aiming. I want it right there. So that's good enough. So then I'll come over here. I don't have any skills to upgrade it yet. And they'll probably break it anyway, but so then I do this one, and then while I'm attacking, I'll just keep that building. And then once this is done, built and loaded and whatever, then I can go and repair that other one, because they're going to cause damage to these as you're going through the battle. Okay. The whole point here is to try to cause as much damage as you can. And the other soldiers will be defending and stuff, but they'll try to attack you as much as they can.
Before he whips our enemies into a frenzy.
So I want to try to kill him. So that pulls him into the fray, and hopefully I can get them to aggro him versus him just staying on me, because he's definitely going to kill me if he stays on me. So try every damage thing that you possibly can. See, one of them did more damage than me. So I want to use that to heal, so I don't die. But I'm probably going to die. So then you retreat and you run all the way back. Turn that on. Get your stuff back. Get on your horse. So you'll definitely fail a few times, but as you keep failing, eventually you'll get rewards and you'll do more damage and you'll be successful.
By Isildur, I call you.
So then you come up here.
The dead fulfill their
See, this
oath
one's
of
broken.
lust.
Yeah, both of them are broken now. So this is definitely going to... Well, I guess I'm doing alright. It hasn't failed. I'm not doing completely terrible, but I probably won't do very well. I think it definitely fails when the brothers die. Wonder if I can manage to kill this guy.
It is won. The Corsair host is in full defeat.
Nice. Okay, so I got a bronze. So then, move this over a little. Okay. I got 5 Lotro points. And that. So all the experience that I got for this goes up to this. See how it advanced it slightly? So then this silver, I completed it as a bronze, but this, once this fills up, I get a silver. All that experience will go into a gold reward, and the reward will be better quality, basically. So that'll make it last, basically last a lot longer. As far as having it equipped and being very good, it'll be a pretty good item versus just, oh well, it's gone in 2 levels kind of thing. So you want these forwarded. I don't think you can forward this one, but yeah, so that's an epic battle. And then I got 3 points, so I can add a little bit to this. And then once I get to a certain number of points, I think it's, what is it, 5 or something, or whatever it is, it'll unlock this next level, and I can do bear trap. So then, let's see, we'll do, yeah, it's 3 points on this one. So that. So then, I think it's, okay, so I need a full 20 points. And then I can start doing bear trap. And then build contribution. So that'll speed up how fast you're building the catapults and the ballista, and I think that's it. So it'll make it easier to do epic battle. So I got a bronze in this one, right? Bronze, Parade of Thieves, and bronze in Ugtaru the Half Troll. So, I mean, it wasn't terrible. I mean, it was terrible, but I mean, it wasn't, you know, an utter failure like after 5 minutes. I mean, they aren't quick. Some of these can, you know, take like an hour or something or more, especially if you have like a huge a raid. It can go for a bit. Definitely not a quick thing on some, you know, bigger groups. You'll get some really tough battles in those, and you'll need like a healer and a tank and all that for some of those bosses. They can be rough. And you have to have people know what they're doing. So like, what are the ones? Oh, it's in the instance launcher thing. So when you go to launch the instance, so like now I can do Defensive Minas Tirith, and then I can set it for a 3-man. So then others, I think Hammer of the Underworld you can set for like 6, if I remember correctly. And then Hornburg, I think you can set it as a raid. So as you progress through it, you'll be able to add more people to the group and make it more difficult, you know, add the tier, but the level stays the same, 100 for all of these. So kind of, once you're past level 100 is kind of pointless. But I mean, you can still get like pretty good upgrades, but also, you know, if you have 2 accounts, you can have your guy be able to do all of that stuff for your alt, so then your alt can have better jewelry, blah blah blah, whatever. Anyway, so that's epic battles and skirmishes. But then once you've spent all those marks, I spent like, I don't know, whatever it is, 556 to 488, so 12, like 70,000 marks, right? So once I spend all that, I never have to spend that again. So then I can just do skirmishes and get all of those things. And if I join a group, I'll have that DPS soldier for the skirmish available, whether I'm doing it solo or with a group. And it'll help you progress and get more marks and all that. But yeah, it's kind of different. What else did I get? Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, I got a necklace. Yeah. See, it's not great, but it's okay if you don't have a necklace. It would be an upgrade if I didn't have a necklace. Is what I'm saying. Alright, so let's put that there. That there. Taylor. I guess I'll put it there. Woodworker. Jeweler. And scholar. Throw those to my cook. Down here, I guess. I guess I already did the epic battle trading, or maybe they got rid of it. Yeah, I don't remember doing it on this character, but maybe I did. Pretty sure you had to do it to do an epic battle, so I must have done it already.
How may I help you?
What can I do for you?
Let me see if it updated. So 627 damage. That's pretty good. Yeah, there it is. 2800 tactile mastery. I was like, oh, and this one 24 still? That can't be right. I don't know, maybe it is. That seems a bit low, but I'm 24 or 21, so I guess that's correct. I don't know. Alright, I guess I can sell that and that. Send those to a cook. And if you guys have anything you want to see before I continue, I can, I don't know, do another skirmish or something. Okay, Bree's done. What's that? The Wildwood? No, that's got to be that tunnel. Thornley's Revenge. All right, so that's right. That is correct. Sneakers, scout the marshes, 2 chieftains. All right, excellent. So we'll do this. Come down here. I don't know. Maybe we can do that now, then do that, and then go down there. Because we're right here. Let's sell, actually.
How can I be of service?
All right, that's for reforging. Okay.
Greetings.
Now I did die once, so might have to repair some stuff. It's actually not a bad necklace. I could use that for a bit. But I like the 50 finesse rating. Excuse me. 1 second. All right. Eldo Swap Midge. Get more time. Yeah, we'll just cancel that. Gerstaz, Gerzum, Goblins, Knickerbreakers, and Fennel Seeds. Alright, so this one is in this area. Right over here is the Goblins to do. So we got the Sickle Flies and Bree. And then there should be the Goblins this direction somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this one. got bosses.
Greetings. Would you do something for me?
Spiders.
Would you do something for me?
Sickle flies. Okay. All right. And then we need some sickle flies. I guess we can kill all these. sickle fly. Should be more sickle flies around here somewhere. Let me go along the bottom. There's sickle flies. There we go. So the spider's over here. So you can come up here. And jump down. Oh, that's part of the epic with what's his face? Okay, so those are done. so go back to turn those in. But on the way there, we're going to sweep the north and east edges of the swamp here. There should be more sickle flies. I mean, you don't need the big ones for the wings. You already got those. So now I'm just killing sickle flies for the deed. And how are we on spiders? Okay, so we just need a few more. And how's our deed thing looking? Oh, good. Good. There we go. So Slayer's done. So we need 40 more. All right, so we are in, we are in the east side now. We're heading along the edges here, south. I mean, you can go all the way up there, but they're just near the water, generally. And then eventually, if you get too high, you'll see the goblins that are level 20 something. I'll show you one or two. See, that one's 10. And this guy, 15. Just a few more, 40 something, and we'll have the enmity completed. Enmity of the goblins. So you go east into Lone Lands, and up these hills you'll see these guys. So they're 23 or higher generally. So they'll be a little more difficult to take out. But I mean, I've got the I'll get a quest item. So that's started. And then pendant. So it's this quest item. So then if your bags are full and you don't loot it, you'll continue, like if it's in the overflow thing and you continue killing while your bags are full, you'll get like, I don't know, 50 of these things in the overflow, and you'll have to grab each one, throw it out, grab the next one, throw it out until you get the last one, and then take the quest from that. Because once you have the quest, you can't drop it. So it's kind of a I guess you can call it a bug, I don't know. But yeah, that's one of the problems with certain things. If you're not paying attention and you do something kind of not necessarily wrong, but it's it can cause problems if you're not paying attention to what loot you're getting. Taylor, there, I think. Yeah, there we go. Metalsmith. Where was I putting that? Yeah, I guess I'll put weaponsmith there. Metalsmith here, maybe. Somewhere in there. We got that. Those. Sell that. Jeweler. Well, at least I made level 21. So that, I mean 20. So that was my goal on the stream. I will try to go as long as I can. What did our it didn't, oh yeah, that's right, you have to get one of those deeds complete before it will award virtue experience. So we got that, and then we got that, and that.
What can I do for you?
Okay. And then you have the key to this, so you can open it, and that gives you those.
How can I be of service?
112 or 166. Yeah, that's light armor, and it's terrible anyway. Alright, so we'll just sell that. So then our quest now, the threat of fire. Sappers. Okay, so the sappers were near the fort. Yeah. Goblin Hall ruins. Okay, so let's go there. And they're surrounding this thing, this area. How many more goblins do we need? Yeah, we'll kill him too. a sapper. Yeah, it doesn't let you because the silly fence. We'll ignore that guy. There's a sapper up there. And then we got another sapper. And then there's probably another one over here somewhere. Oops, go fly. We've got like 22 left. 28 left. Alright, those are done. Alright, so these guys are done. So now we go turn these in, and the last one you get is after you turn the spider thing in, somebody tells you to kill the spider queen. I mean, unless I just did that. Maybe I'm mistaken. I could be. I might be remembering wrong, or they changed it, but pretty sure you have to go back in there after you kill a bunch of spiders. What do we got? We need a lot of knickerbrickers. Alright, so we got 60 to go. We'll just go killing all those. More spiders. All right. So we got Valor maxed, Determination maxed, and Wit is next. So Shellbreaker, Knickerbreaker advanced. Spiders are done. Beautiful. Alright, so we'll come back. Probably have to do one more round. Yeah, spiders done. To finish the Knickerbreakers and the flies.
It's terrible. Just terrible.
Let's go horse. And we'll sell stuff. Yeah, I think we may just like sell all that. Gets to a point where it's like, okay, there's too much of a good thing. So you have to end up carrying it all. You run out of room. Alright, so this dude.
What do you need?
Mm-hmm. I hear you. Okay.
What can I do for you?
95 or 75. Sell foes.
Could I speak with you a moment?
And then
It's terrible. Just terrible.
105 or 126. Excellent. Yep.
I'm sure it's a bother, but I could use your help.
Let's see. Okay, so we can sell a couple of these.
If you need something, speak up.
And go back to what's her face. Lily Underhill.
Just a moment. Could I take a moment of your time?
Alright, so this one's curing the water. Oh, right, the water over here. she is where? Southeast. And you have a certain amount of time. I mean, you have plenty of time to do it, but if you get lost and try to do other stuff, you won't be able to attack. So just run past mobs, avoid them if you can. Try not to die, or you got to start over.
What can I do for you? Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Okay. So we do that. In the little square here. I mean, it's not really square, but I guess I'm stating that as a generic term of intersection or what have you. I guess technically it'd be like a traffic circle if there was a such a thing in the Shire.
Greetings to you.
And she gives you
Mark my words, traveler.
so now back to the well in Staddle. More water.
It's terrible. Just terrible.
Okay, sell those.
Why are you bothering me?
Alright, what's next? 7. Alright, so we'll go there, there. I said I wanted to do the complete those deeds, but we're doing pretty good, so we'll wait on that. We're gonna go past there anyway when we do the last bit of quests. So we'll go turn these in. If all that completes and we get level 22, then I might finish those deeds to gain the new level.
can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Okay. So then go up there, do that. So one fast way to get up that direction is come down here, either at the west gate or here. You go to the Bree-land festival, and that puts you almost to Instacer's farm, and then you can use it in opposite of that as well. So come to here, and that'll take you back to the west gate at Bree. So what they do is they, what do they call it? Threaten to attack. These other guys don't. They'll actually attack you. Yeah, let's not worry about that yet. So we want to go over here, and we got to kill the red dude, red something, red reaver. Oh, let's do that one. All that stuff is run out, and then we're done with those, so we'll take that off the bar. Excuse me. So I want that guy dead so that I can kite backwards if necessary up into this area. Wit, termination wit, seal, it's 10, and then confidence. It may have picked a random one to throw it into if confidence didn't get it. So let me kill that guy. Nope, I guess it went into maxing all 4 of those. So yeah, we're kind of close to 22. We'll select tolerance again, and because we don't even have the slot for that open yet, so we can level confidence after a bit. We'll unlock tolerance first, and then we'll do that. Okay, and then he's there. So he's done. So now we need ill-gotten. still gotten, I guess. So, stolen supplies, so they leave. Yeah, they're on these guys. We need a few more supplies. Clear that. So we need a couple more orcs. Supplies are done. Alright, so that's done. So we'll go to him, and then there. We should be able to get past here without aggroing that guy. Alright, so it's just on the left over here. Let's check our... Okay, so we got more. That. Oh, we got a bear coming in. Back up slightly.
What can I do for you? Would you do something for me?
Locate the cave.
What do you need?
Finish that. Talk to Thornley lady. Rose Thornley, I think, is her name. Yeah, Rose Thornley.
Oh dear.
254 or yeah. Okay. So now we can go over here, sell the helm,
What can I do for you?
repair if need be. No, can't repair. Alright, so now we go back up, go to the cave. And if I remember correctly, there should be a signature mob in there. So we should be done with these wolves. Yeah. And the bears. And the boars. Yeah. Wolves are done. wolves and bears won't be so forgiving, but the boars, they'll give you a shout out before they start chasing. Okay, so we can go here like this, and then okay, and then I don't think you have to clear the cave, but
to forge an alliance with the orcs encroaching into the northern Bree fields, the ranger Saradon sets into motion a plan to break the alliance before it can be established.
you want to kill the brigands anyway, so alright, so what we'll do is we'll meet the patrol coming this way, and then so that's this one explored. Then we go south. We'll get the patrol here first. And then we'll go back once we get this cleared. Oh, yeah, it missed. Alright. Actually, I think the ending of it is here. So you only have to do north and then south. So it's like that, and then you come up here. That's the background story. So you come up here. That's the extent of the farm, of the room. And then over here. And trap. And then he always gets away. And then you come down here. So then go to the Greenway Fort. We'll probably level from this.
can I be of service?
Yeah, we'll sell that. I think that's the most. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. And that's not great. Alright, so we leveled.
Would you do something for me?
And then talk to Sheridan. And then that should be the unlock for the what you call it, the travel route to Candake. So we'll go the vendor over here. Actually, I think, yeah, we got plenty of room, so we'll go immediately to Sheridan.
What can I do for you? How can I be of service?
Oh, right. Yeah, there's more. So you can come through here, and this takes you to the festival grounds. Now, if the festival's active, they'll have like vendors here. Should be able to repair. But you can do like festival stuff here. I've done that stuff many times on a few of my characters, so yeah, here's a vendor.
At your service and your families.
So we'll sell all this, repair, and then go up. Yeah, before, with my very first character, I think was my minstrel, Eager. Which one's Eager? Where is this guy? It's not showing up. It's right there at the mount. Okay, so it's right here somewhere. Earl, Cam, Emma. Oh, Agar, right there.
What do you need?
So we talk to this guy.
What do you need?
Okay. And then if you need, buy a horse. So then you can go. Let's see. So that one. Grimbar Scouts. So that's it. Heading to Lone Lands. So we'll wait on that. Wait, I think it is. Vale of Andrath. Nope, that's down there. Okay, so yeah, let's do that next. So we'll go down to what's it called? The festival grounds here. Go to the west gate and then go south on that road just outside the west gate. We'll do that stuff in the south. I mean, there's a lot of run around, but that'll help you get your Bree reputation maxed faster by doing all of those. You get rep for completing the deeds, and yeah, the mounts over here. Completing the deeds and doing all the quests. Some of the quests you get reputation for. So we end up at the west gate, and then we go out here, and then turn south. So this road ends up at that spot down there. So it takes a bit to get down there, but if I remember correctly, this is the fastest way to jump across the map like that. So then, oh, what did we get? Passage of Foes. Outstanding. Okay, so the humanoids, so you got orcs, trolls, giants, evil men, or dwarves. That's one where, like, if they're sneaking or something, you can scout for them using, or track them or whatever, and then you look in the list that comes up. Like if I do this right now and I find something sneaking, it'll say like a different, like if it's marsh, Knickerbreaker, sneaker, or something like that, it'll be different name from the rest of them in the list. I mean, none of these are sneaking, so it's kind of pointless to do, but just as a dumb example for the name difference. So you look in the list and see if it's different from the others, and then you can track it, and then after like a minute cooldown or something, you can do it again and track something else. And then eventually you'll find whoever's sneaking around you, and then you can take them out. Alright, so up here you've got this stone pillar thing. About halfway up, you can go up on this left side here, and then you can get up on the halfway up part of that pillar. You may have to kill one or two of these to get up there, but so get up here, jump up here, into here, and then you can start these quests. You got 3 quests here.
Do something for me. Could I speak with you a moment?
At least 3. No, there's one at 5.
Could I speak with you a moment? Might I take a moment of your time?
Knickerbreakers.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Alright, so these guys up here that we passed along the road, the Knickerbreakers and the, Boars or whatever, and then these guys here, and then there's stuff in there. So we'll go do that. And oh, we leveled. So I thought we leveled. That's different. Okay. Alright, so this is 11 now. So now we select that. So in one more level, we're 22 now. In one more level, we'll get that unlocked, so we can put confidence in there. Okay, those look good. And then at some point, if I need to start using another spec, I can select this and pick all of those 3 for that spec. So for each one, you'll need to select all of these again. So you'll just drag them in and put them up on the bar. And it's like after you switch to spec 2, then it'll be like a minute cooldown, and then you can switch back to spec 1, this configuration. Alright, so we got something else down here. Guide to Mickle Delving, outstanding. I was hoping I'd get a guide back here eventually. I forgot that Mickle Delving was level based. We'll put it up there, I guess. Bright campfire, excellent. And you can cook there as well. Yeah, I guess I'll put that up here, I don't know. And then we got Bard's Arrow. Okay, this one could be bad. You want to be cautious using this. It sends them off running away in a random direction, so they could like run off and then pull in a group of whatever nearby if they happen to run into it. So use that one with caution. I did that a couple times, like, okay, I'm not using that one again. Alright, so I think I gotta do, nope, don't have to do boars, at least not yet. But we do need to do Knickerbreakers, so we might be able to finish them here versus having to do all the way at the other spot in the marsh. Bonus being that these are some of them are higher level than the level 10 ones in the marsh, so you can gain experience while killing them. We've got, okay, how many do we have? 40 left on the deed, so we'll wait. I'll just complete the quest and then move on. So we've got like packages to pick up, I believe, and men to kill on the areas in the south. Alright, we're almost done. At least with this one. Alright, so that's all good. So now it's saying, yeah, so we'll go down there, pop out the horse. For the most part, this trail is generally clear of mobs. Sometimes they path across it. So there's these things I need to loot on the ground, so grab those. So then once you get in here, there should be one there. Okay. Kill that one. And then the captain. And yeah, he's the half-orc leader, I think. Yeah. So then that's done. Then we go up here and we should get aggro from them if we get too high. So we'll do like this. And then up here, while we're waiting for that to cool down, grab this. See, it's a ladder, I mean a stairs, so. Oh, didn't make it. All right. There's a box down here, so. Okay. And then you can go here, and they'll come down the stairs and aggro you, so watch for that. See the stairs right over there? So we've got, yeah. So we'll do like that. Okay. Then we got one up there. Wait till it gets near the corner. And that one. And then we should be able to get all these. Oh, that was it. All right, so then I think Sharky's lieutenant. So now Sharky's lieutenant, you go up here, and then no. Okay, so he's over. What? I thought he was up there. Oh, that's right. You select the box to spawn him, I think. Okay. There we go. So then, so it's just him. So I'll put a trap down. All good. So now, okay, so just turn those in. Actually, is there stairs right here? Okay, so I can go here, and then here, and then here, and then over here. I wonder if I can jump up there. All right. Yep. So then around here and up to that.
Greetings. Greetings. Might I take a moment of your time?
Okay. And then there should be another
Greetings. What can I do for you?
mob up there, I'm pretty sure. So you go over here. All the quests are done technically. Go up this way. Excellent. So then go up this way. The rest of it I think is fairly steep, so get up here. And then this guy. Okay. So, like this. And done. Maybe they took it away. I thought there was a deed for him or something. Maybe it's a quest and then you get it later. I forget exactly how it worked. But pretty sure there was something having you take him out or find the spot. Anyway, so I'll go back and turn all this in to Grimbrier. So right here, and then we'll go west along there. And just note when you get here, they give you quests to clear all the mobs on there. So that's the one I mentioned in the past with the wolves, the bears, and the boars. And they're generally on both sides of the road, but mostly on the south side of that road. And then there's another quest. There's a little like very small swamp area that has like a bunch of snail slug type of mobs. And they put this mucus thing down that slows you down, so when we get there I'll show you that. Oh, and there's crows to kill too. And we have, what's his name, Saladin or something down that direction. Pretty sure we're doing that next. So this will be kind of a, I mean, have we taken any quests from, excuse me, from any hobbits yet? Possibly. But we'll talk to a few hobbits there.
Greetings.
Alright, so this, I haven't done Arch yet. See, I don't have anything. Oh, that's right. So right here in Arch it is the other thing of the Dunedain, right there. Actually, I think both of them are. So up on here on Bronway's Folly is another one, I think. I'm not sure. It's been so long. But I know one of the Dunedain things is here. I forget where the other one is. But there, you'll see it in a quest. It'll be like, oh, there was more stuff to do here, and there's the thing to click on for the deed. Alright, so now we're going southwest. Now you can kind of go straight, except there's some cliffs and stuff. And then up in here, I want to say right around here, there's like a giant. And you'll get a level 33, level 30. Something like that. You'll get a quest from the dude here in Bree-town at this fountain. I guess this is the main fountain, but there's like a little area here that looks like a fountain on the map, but it's like a little, I don't know, stage performance area, I think. So there's a dude that's in the stands where the audience would sit for watching the shows. The thing is like right over here, the stage or whatever. So he's like right here. He gives you a quest to go and deal with this giant over here. You get the pack, and then you come back, talk to him again, and he tells you to kill the giant. So you end up killing him like, I don't know, 3-4 times or something. Anyway, excuse me. So you can go across here. I suggest just going down to the trail if you have issues with aggro for mobs. So that's what I'll do. I'll just go across here and just kind of diagonal through this section to the trail, and then we'll follow it along. Plus we'll be able to sell a few items. So weaponsmith, where did I put those? There we go. And what else? Nice. So that's for Scholar. Good deal. Going the right direction? Yeah. Okay, so
What do you need?
oh, I'm level 22. No mail here. All right, so we'll get the mail when we get to. Actually, the mailbox at this spot is like way deep almost to where the stable master is. I mean, you want to get the stable master when you get there, when you arrive there anyway, so. It's kind of a moot point at this stage, but yeah, it's see right here. So the mailbox will be like almost right there, I think. When I first started playing this game, the bingo boffin line was like really annoying, but after a while it kind of grows on you. He's kind of a, you know, everything's positive. I'm cool. You're cool. We're having a great time, no matter if you're, you know, about to die or drowned or whatever. Yeah, it's kind of a different outlook. So these are all the mobs that I was telling you about. So all the wolves and bears and stuff like that, and then the crows over there. Oh, we got to talk to this guy too. Yeah, there he is. Langalin.
How can I be of service? Would you do something for me?
So we have to do the Crabane. May as well do that now while we're here. And they're all kind of separated. They're not really close to each other, so I mean, you can try to use area of attack like the split, but it'll only work with like a few of them. Alright, so that was enough. Actually, I needed like 4 or 5, I think. So then yeah, they call them crabbin, but they definitely make sounds like a crow.
How can I be of service?
I guess they needed something that wasn't going to get sued by, you can't use the name crow. Investigate Crick Hollow. Yeah, so Crick Hollow, that one. It's right there. So you just killed some Crabane. You'll get to kill some more when you get to Crick Hollow. Yes, I know. I'm passing up the quests. I'm just exploring the Brandywine Bridge. There we go. It's easy to miss.
Can I take a moment of your time?
Another one easy to miss is the ferry.
A moment of your time.
If you're not doing, if you haven't started the bingo boffin yet.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Okay, so we'll be doing all that.
Help me with something.
Do this.
Hello there.
Okay, so that's the end of it. So barley butterbear and the pony.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Okay. Bamberlong. Where is Bamberlong? Forget. Yeah, he's over there. Okay, so we will do that when we do the Shire. I'm going to come over here and discover the ferry. Actually, does it do that anymore? I guess it doesn't. Maybe it never did. I thought maybe it was a part of the deed, exploration deed. All right, so we go to this for the crows. Might want to adjust your camera slightly. Point up that direction through the trees.
Goodness.
All right, so then yeah, there's another set coming. Oh, no. They ran off. Okay, that's right. So the rest of them we'll show you once we get over to the other entrance, to the west entrance to the Barrow Downs. We won't get to that for a little bit, so we'll get to let's see. So we got the mailbox over there. I guess we can do that now. It's nearby. And then we'll do the stable master.
Did you need something?
Excuse me. Yeah, we'll just sell all that. If I didn't sell all of it, it would be just overloaded. Oh, mailbox. We'd be just insanely overloaded at some point. I wanted to check the mailbox for level 22 something daggers. And I think armor. So we've got 10.5 and 4 agility. And these are 5 agility, so. And 12 DPS. Haven't needed them yet, but more agility is always good, so. Okay, we'll sell those, but we'll get our 22 armor first. Did I make a 22 bow? I don't think I did. I was like, well, probably not going to need one, but. So. Yeah, that's a pretty good upgrade. Not bad. So watch the physical mastery go up. 673 right now. So 7 something. Yeah, that didn't have any, so it'll be 727, I guess. So now I'm almost at 205. Physical ranged attacks against 22 enemies by 204.7%. So that's what you want to look for. You want to get it to 205. I think is where it tops out. It just stays at 205 if you're above that. Some more is better, but I think that was all I needed for now. What was the pocket? 26. All right, so yeah, we're good for now. Yeah, we got plenty of hope tokens, plenty of food, plenty of everything looks like. So we'll sell this stuff, sell that junk. I mean, you can't, it's bound to you as your character, so anytime you craft armor like that, it's going to be bound to you, so there's no point in keeping it unless you like the way it looks or something. Alright, so let's get the stable master, which should be up here, and then we'll head back. Actually, I think there's another couple quests up here that we'll grab, but we'll get stable master, and then we'll do the ones along the road towards Adso's camp, and then we'll head into here.
Oh, the gall of some folk.
Start doing this stuff.
Might I have a word with you? Can I take a moment of your time?
So we're killing bats and wolves. And what's this one? I forget.
Could I take a moment?
Oh, right.
Of your time?
Lumber. Yeah, maple syrup and the mushrooms. And then we'll find the dude on the... he's like stuck or scared or something. And then once you get Bingo buffing, you'll have a thing where it has him walking around this whole thing, and you come down to this pond and there's like frogs everywhere, and one of the daughters is dancing there on the rock or whatever. I say daughters. So this Boffin character, the Bingo Boffin guy, he has I want to say a sister, and I mean, I don't want to ruin it, but he has family, other NPCs, and you have to help them out. And they do that. Part of it is there. You see, like, one of them is sleeping. I don't know, it's just kind of... Oh, there we go. What's that? Did I miss that before, or did it not? Did it just now show up? Maybe I missed it. I did not notice it before if it was. Alright, so then we'll go up here, and there's this, and then all the purple. So this is the slug thing that I mentioned. So we'll start these two just to reach the little swamp thing. And then we got some mushrooms and slugs to deal with. Okay. Excellent. So I'll show you one of them. So this guy, he'll do his thing and it slows you down. See, so it puts this slime puddle. Slug release some sticky goo that grasps at your feet, minus 75% run speed. So it doesn't like do any kind of acid or whatever, but it's kind of hard to get away from if you're right in the middle of it. So you got to get 20 of these. So if there's any slugs nearby, you probably want to clear them out if they're going to aggro you. Well, I cleared the slugs here, so I may as well grab these mushrooms. they tend to respawn kind of quickly, so you want to get like an area clear of these snails or slugs or whatever they're called, and then grab the mushrooms. Rinse, repeat. And they can spawn like right on top of you, so be aware. Like that. Oh, I'm done. Alright. Don't need to kill anymore. No. Alright, so now we can do lions and tigers and bears. We're done with the bears. Oh, we don't need any of those. What about those? Oh, we need more bears. Okay. Alright, so these guys are potentially all the way into some of the partial, what's it called? Lonely forest or whatever. So you can kind of come fairly deep into the forest to get some of these if you need to or want to. Okay. So what do we need? Some more shanks. And bears. Bears are done. So 3 more shanks. We don't need those, do we? No, we're good. Bears, bears. That one. eventually go back to the prancing pony. Just that bush. Linglin's here.
What can I do for you?
So Strider's in the prancing pony with the bar lemon butterbur. So then, is there any up here? So I'll talk to that guy at the bridge. And then go south. I think he's at the bridge. So we did get a quest from a guy there. No, I think he's actually south. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's Bounder. Oh, that's right. So his quest is like join the Bounders, I think is
Hello there.
174. Yeah, let's sell that. Yeah.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Good.
Greetings.
Good.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Buckland. Let's see. Sharing the load. Okay, so right at the horse. Got it. At the stable master. So then go talk to him, and then we go in the forest entrance just east of the stable master, I believe. Okay, he's right here. And then we use that path. Yeah, here we go.
Hello.
Newbury. Sharing load. Okay, so it's back up to the corner here. Making sure all of this is done. And I think I may actually have to go over to that farm when that first guy suggested I go over here. I may have to go over there as well. I'm trying to remember if it's tied to something over here, but I think it might be. I mean, I'll end up going through all this again when I get Bingo Boffin through this area, but yeah, okay, so that guy,
Good day.
and then
Stay and have some tea.
Edso's camp. Okay, so you got to go all the way back. Let me go do this farm guy across the water, and then back to Edso's camp. Can I jump? Yeah, there we go. I hit the wrong button. So this is the ferry. Yeah, I went to the ferry. I went to the wrong thing when I went to that other thing. That's why I didn't see it. I was like, what is that going on? I didn't see it. That was a dock master, I guess is what they're called. Okay, so there's a dude over here. And one of the quests actually has you helping Bingo Boffin at this tower. When you get him to the east side of the Shire, this is the tower. And then there's a farm down here. That's the quest, I'm pretty sure, that I got for talk to the guy at the farm. Should be it. Yeah, it's right down this way, I think.
truck with strangers.
Rolo Maggot in Newbury. Excellent.
Why are you bothering me?
Sell if we can. We'll keep those. Sell that. All right. And what? Oh, farms in the Shire, right? Ooh. We just had a 2 o'clock. They switched. I'll get into my alt. I put a lot of stuff on one of my alts, so I will get that later today. And I'll wake back up. So then we'll come back up here. We'll get that stable master. And then we'll go across the bridge, complete that quest, and then start going into the forest. Oh, I missed it. It's up here. On the side of the other side of this house.
Is there something I can do for you?
Excellent. Yeah, I'm not going to take these quests yet.
I'm sorry. My thoughts were elsewhere. Might I trouble you for some help?
Where? Unwelcome strangers. Okay, back up there. It's just back and forth. All right, so we're going to Adso's camp because it's on the way. Just back and forth, back and forth. I had to get any more of these? No, we're good. Yeah, we're good with those. So we got wolves, bears, and bats. Farmer maggots, produce. What we're going after now. So just north of the road, there's a little thing up the road, kind of connected to that. I forget the dude's name, but when we killed him up the hill, and then we went into the get all the boxes of food or whatever, groceries or whatever it's called. that's where this thing is that we're about to do. So it's right over there. Unless I'm going crazy. Yeah, it's right in here. Alright, someone's playing me. What is it? Tab? No? That's not it. Alright. I'm missing something. Maybe it's outside the gate. Oh. No. No. Okay. That just selects him. It's usually like right here, like that thing. Or, wait, is it up here? Maybe it's up here, I forget. It's been so long. Oh, that's right, it's next to this boss, I think. Yeah, that's right. No, he doesn't have it. Alright, what am I missing? Is it down here? That's not it, is it? No, it's black crate. Alright, I'm missing something. Not sure what. Well, I guess we gotta kill everybody. And sometimes he can do that. Did you notice I started damaging him and then he moved and glitched out and he went to full health again? Sometimes he can do that. He's just special or something. It's an obvious glitch that they never fixed, but it can happen. So just be aware. Maybe they designed it so that he would like be stronger than most people would think. That. Just in case it is, but I don't think it's here. Done this for years, but pretty sure it's not there. So then if I enter the area again, maybe that stuff will spawn. Let's do this. Okay, that doesn't do it. And it's usually like right in here. Or I'm missing it. I don't understand. Welcome strangers. Oh, you know what? It's the other. It's this one. That's it. is it. Alright, so we need to go add those. And then I think there was something in Bree as well. Talk to Adso Hay Bank at Adso's camp. Brander Stoutbush. Stoutbrush. Strider. Yeah, so Barrelman, Butterbur, and the Prancing Pony, and Strider's in there as well. Alright, so we're knocking this stuff out.
What do you need?
Okay.
Why are you bothering me?
Mugwort, nice. Any other quests? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Maybe I missed it. Yeah, the best thing about a hunter is like once you have the guide to thing, you can take you and your friends, alts, whatever, if they're on another account. You just join up a fellowship with them, and I mean, you can't do it with a character that's on your account because you have to log out and log the other one in, and you can only have one logged in at a time. So they have to be on a separate account or another player from, you know, whatever that's playing the game. But so then you can just guide to, like I've got Mickle Delving already, so if anyone needed to go from wherever to Mickle Delving, I can join them up and travel them there. I travel with them, obviously, but it's not like WoW. You could do like a what is it, a portal? I forget what those were called. All right, so Prancing Ponies up here on the left at the corner. So we go in there and talk to the barkeep and Strider in the back rooms there. Nice, 1200 rep. Needed that. Excellent. Now, here.
You bring dire news.
It's not a bad armband. That one's total shit.
Listen well.
So then we talk to him. He's in the forest. This guy right here, Tom Bombadil, that he's talking about, he's one of the most important characters of the game. Alright, so then the reason I came back to here to do that, so that when I get to his house, it's on the way to the Barrow Downs from the forest. I mean, you can go straight to there from here. That's not the point. Point is, if you're doing the quest and you want to, you know, progress, through it at the level of the quest or whatever. I mean, I'm a little over leveled now. This stuff is like 14, 15. It's about to be 17 for some of these, and I'm already 22. I never did do the spring thing. Got to do that in the Old Forest. So from the north at Adsa, we'll head south. Failed delivery. Bear Downs. Okay, so we'll do that once we get over to that spot. So we got to finish all this. But I think we did most everything else. Did we finish the snapper? We didn't finish the snapper soup thing. Ninharn to the east of Insta Farm. Okay, so we didn't do that stuff. Kandak is Forsaken Inn. Alright, so we'll do that later. But we're right level for doing those three, so starting the Lone Lands. But I mean, I want to finish this stuff and do the Barrow Downs. So I'll be like, I don't know, 28 by the time I'm done with the Barrow Downs. And I'm probably not going to get there now. It's been 7.5 hours. So we'll probably go for another 30 minutes and then so we'll get through some of this stuff here and then we'll end the stream, but just thought I'd give you a heads up. So if you're looking to take a break or something, that's when I'll be ending. So let me do this. But yeah, that's an important quest. So let's see, where is that? Oh, there's something else in the oh, there's a guy here? No. Oh, it's inside. I mean, there is a guy here, but he's later, around level 30 something. Or 28 or whatever. Oh, that's right. It's Gandalf in the back rooms. So this is Strider here on the right. Right there, Strider. And then Gandalf is this one. I think. Yeah.
Why do you disturb me?
Yeah, level 20 quest. So the road to the lonely mountain. Now, one way that some people say to get there to Rivendell is to just use this quest. So it'll travel you there, and then you just don't talk to Elrond. You, you know, use your milestone skill or whatever. Oh, that reminds me, I should set my milestone to Bree. Because I want to be able to come back here, and you can't always use the fast travel. But yeah, so I'm going to wait on doing that one. But I will set my milestone here outside the Prancing Pony. Hopefully make it a little easier to get back here. As long as I'm not doing it every 30 minutes or something. Alright, so that's set to Bree. So once I get like a return to skill, or oh, that reminds me. Let me see. Rep. Acquaintance. Ooh, I should check the what you call it down at the hunting camp here in South Bree. There's a rep room that you can get into at acquaintance, I'm pretty sure. So you can come back here, past the horse. There's the ghost going around this thing. And then up here. Alright. So then there's
What do you need?
bows, which I am interested in. So you need friend standing, but you also need wisdom rank 2 to actually use this bow. And it's worse DPS than the level 18 one that I already have crafted. So I'm like, why would I use that? It makes zero sense. I mean, the Westerness damage, it's fine. Bree-land, I'm not saying that right, but the other one, I wonder if it's listed here. Or did they remove those? I'm sure they didn't. I'm sure they would have left them in. Does it list them? I think one of these things lists the types of damage. I'm pretty sure. Mitigations. Maybe they changed it. Anyway, the Bree-land one is the one that most people used. Is that the one? Artcraft, Fell Rot, and then okay, so that's the types of damage that the orcs and whatever can use. Acid, shadow, light, yeah, fire. Okay, so then your offense, so going healing. Does one of these show the names? Maybe it does it later when you get like a item for different type of damage. I think it will tell you about that stuff. Actually, I think there's another spot where you can see it, but I can't remember where it is. It's not traits. I don't think. Look. No, those don't have. Oh, maybe it's when you do the Sarner. Because there's a. I'm pretty sure there's a quest that tells you about the damage types. I want to say that's the case, but let's see. Class traits. Okay, so that's not it. So you can get some of the help information by hitting the question mark on each of these. So sometimes they'll have like a tutorial type of information. I don't think Wild will do anything, but just check. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so there's the perks. Yeah, it's not going to say anything about it here, I don't think. I didn't see anything. If y'all saw something, let me know. But I want to say, oh, maybe this. No, there's no help. Question mark or whatever. Yeah, none of them have that. Okay, that's good. So what about this one? No, that's houses. Alright, so we'll try another panel here. Let's see, skills, title, house, reputation, allegiances. War track is for your legendary. Probably nothing on there. Destiny, I think we just looked at, or something similar. Yeah, that was the perk thing, I think. Or it's very similar to what the perks thing was. Biography of the war. Nope, we already looked at that. So what am I? Well, I don't think I can show you. I don't remember where it is. Oh, no, that's filters. So you can get loot filter, audio, quest filters, and sound filter. So you can like do it for account, for a character. So if you do it for character, you put a sound there after you record it, then it'll filter it out. It'll remove it from the game. It won't play it for you. So I have a lot of these like captain yells and other random sounds filtered for the account because I'm just like, okay, I'm done with that. But that's a different side thing. Anyway, moving on. We got food. Mounts. Yeah, I don't care. Scroll. Virtuous man. Well, I'm an elf, so I can't get that. Don't use spears. I don't know. Yeah, hunters use spear. But I would never use that. Damage and attributes are terrible, and it requires you to have the what do you call it? The confidence rate 2 active. So yeah, they have some of the dumbest requirements on these, and they've never like taken a look at it and said, you know what, that's kind of dumb, let's change it. And these are all Western S damage. I know there's a dwarf make one in the Thorns Hall rep guys. Alright, so we're done with that. So let's look at this other one. I know there's another one. Oh, back here. So this one you require ally standing. And I don't remember what they have, but it's I want to say nothing super necessary if I remember correctly. For like any class, I don't remember buying anything from that particular NPC. But there is something, let's see, I think on this one.
What can I do for you?
Barter items, yeah, so one of these barter things is for, well, you can also get these other things here. So you can get the firework recipes if you're a scholar. And you craft them with relatively cheap mats, and you can sell that. And if you need marks, you can use some of, I mean, if you need yeah, if you need marks, you can use some of your steel tokens to get marks. You get 20 per. So I could get like, 2, 3, 80. So 380, yeah, 3,800 marks if I needed it from all these steel tokens. And some characters I probably have thousands, so it's per character. See, they're bind on acquire. Reputation items. So one of these, there's a return to Bree. There it is. Okay, so at Kindred, you take 100 of these and barrow treasures, and you can get the return to Bree. So if you're not a hunter, that's a way to get back here. You have to get Kindred, but yeah. So I definitely, I've never bought any of these though. These all seem like just really not great. I mean, you have to be Kindred with them anyway, but this one already has more and that's terrible. Look at the vitality. This one's lower level. That's a item level 35. Only 2 vitality. It's no. It's like, what? Another example. It's a level 30 item. Item level 35. Requires Kindred. And then when you get it, it's a bracelet, right? My level 18 has more agility. The maximum morale thing is just dumb. I mean, I don't know. It's just poor. Yeah, just poor all around. I don't understand. I mean, you might be. I initially when I started playing this game is like I don't even mess with skirmishes and PvP and all that. And someone's like, yeah, you should do skirmishes. You said you needed marks or medallions or whatever. And it's like, oh, okay. So I did a few of them, and then you could buy some stuff from the skirmish camp with those marks or whatever. So every now and then when someone was doing them, I would join in, and then I started doing the epic battles, and you can get once you level up and you are successful, you can get the jewelry upgrades. I mean, I didn't get a jewelry upgrade, but I was close. I got a, let's see, what did I get? Epic battle, shift B. So I completed that one and that one. At my level, I just went in solo, did a retaken peddler gear. It scales you up to 100, and I didn't fall on my face, fail, but I mean, I died once. So I got a bronze on that and a bronze on that. I mean, if nothing else, you complete the side quests. Even if the whole thing fails, you can, I think, still get rewards for completing the side quests. And then when you do your epic battle history page here, just make sure these 2 arrows are clicked so that the rewards for any bronze or silver medals go to gold and platinum. And that's it. And you'll, eventually you'll have enough points to get your bear trap going, and then you can max out the damage for it. You can, gain your engineer skill so you can pick up all your barricades and then place them where they need to be, upgrade them, all that stuff. But yeah, it's definitely a process to get to that point. But that's how you can do it. And I did that in one shot. I mean, it took a while. It took like, I don't know, an hour. But I mean, that's how everything is. It takes time to build up. Let's see, what else was I gonna do? Oh, right, east over here. So, excuse me, for more water. Yeah, but once you can get going, you know, the platinum earrings and stuff, it's the best you're gonna find for your level. So it scales it and says, okay, you're level, you know, 22. Here is a teal level 22 earring or pocket or whatever. It gives you one of those slots. And it gives you something that you can fill in one of those slots. Necklace or whatever. I got a necklace and it was okay. I was like, well, maybe I could take this. It wasn't terrible. But it was just a bronze. That was the bronze from doing those 2 side quests in the RP. Retaking Pelargir. Let's do that one. Good to go. Sell this. I think I'm done with most everything here. Yeah. I still haven't touched starch yet. I'll do that eventually, but so now we're going back to here. Oh, that's interesting. So this one. Wait, where'd that boat icon go? Dadgummit. Alright, we got a boat icon, but I can't hover over it. Oh, that's right. Okay, so they added this. That wasn't there back when I was initially playing, and then right before I quit playing, they started adding this kind of stuff. And then they added this. I never really did the Wildwood or any of those, but yeah, I remember they added a boat launch thing. I'm like, what is that? But this boat being there to get up there makes sense, or down or up or whatever, but makes sense now. Wait, we're not going through town. We want to go Adsos and then, yeah, Buckland. Why don't we just ride to Buckland then? We'll take the fast travel if we can. Oh, so here's the guy that I told you about. So you got the Dob Sand Heaver. He loses his satchel when he's exploring, and there's like a giant over here that he's like, hey, can you go get my satchel? And then you give it back to him, and he's like, actually, can you can you go get that guy who's, you know, making me feel bad or something? He's a big giant, you know. So little hobbit's like, he was huge. Oh, let's try
What do you need?
can we get there? No, it's not a fast travel. Well, let's see how it goes. It's only a silver, so see what it do. I mean, I've done this before, but I'm showing you. So you can, like, move your camera around, but if you do any kind of action, it'll probably cancel your thing. Oh, I want to put this. So let me do, what is that? Control K, I think. No, that's skirmishes. Oh, right. Control slash. There we go. And then our thing down here. And then lock it. So that way it's not interrupting all that stuff. I mean, it kind of does get in the way a little bit of the bag, so I'll move the bag up. There we go. Good deal. All right, so it's just a nice, without having to mess with actively driving, so to speak, controlling the horse. It's just a nice way to see the scenery. I mean, the trees are kind of, drawn kind of well. I mean, sometimes slightly blocky, but I mean, I suppose you could complain about it, but I mean, this game's like, I don't know, something like 18 years old. Like, made before some of the people that play this game were born, so yeah, it's ancient. I believe it's 18 years old, right? 18 years? Something like that. So then once you get near something, like say there was a quest at this gate that I wanted to complete, so if I know I'm about to get there, then I can just hit dismount and stop and continue the quest like that, versus having it go all the way to the stable master, and then I have to ride all the way back here.
I'm sorry. My thoughts were elsewhere. I hope it's not a bother.
Brandy Hall. Oh, right. Okay, so this one is south of here. Life of a Bounder. So we are here, and we go there. Alright, so you come up here, and then no jumping involved. Alright, so then we got this guy.
Is there something I can do for you? Might I have a word with you?
Doderick, Brandy Buck. Where did he go? I forget. Bald Hill. Alright, so he's the guy that's stuck there. I think he's either with the bears or the spiders. I'll know by looking at the map, I'm pretty sure. Whoop, wrong one. So we go to the forest. Oh, we should do the Fresh Springs. So that one's up there. Easiest accessed from right here. You come around like that and in. So we will go north, because I wanted to do that. I just forgot about it. And then I'm pretty sure there's, once you reach the spring, then she gives you a bucket of water you get to carry out back to Adso's camp. So we'll head that direction, open the map, click here. So we're going to go after the turn about the same distance that we've gone. Alright, so should be straightening up here. Alright, and then so about over there where that big tree is, that big tall one right there, something like that. Cause see all this here? That's the cliff there. You can't get up that. And then the slope there. So about here is where you can get in, I'm pretty sure. So I'll do like this. Boom. Yeah, okay, so we can go south here. And then we should get off so we can attack if need be. Alright, so let's go. Oh, we need to kill those anyway. Nope, it's not on the quest. Yeah, that one's not either. Alright, so we need to go about this direction. Might be jumping down, but probably is not going to kill us. We slide. There we go. So then she's over this way. Now, I do suggest once you get closer to it, she's about here. So starting about here, start killing the spiders, etc. Don't worry about these guys, but most of it you can skip, and then the rest of the way you can kind of run past. But like this guy, and these here, you'll probably want to ensure that you clear up that guy as well, and then anything else right over here, that one. Alright, and then we should be good. No interruptions.
I bid you welcome, wanderer in the wood.
That's the Slayer deed, I think. Goldberry Spring. Oh, okay. So old forest locations. Awesome. Alright, so then this one. So basically you just go straight east. Remember where we were getting the vines initially? The trees and the vines and the wolf hides. That ramp over there, we're going to that. So you just kind of hug this until you get to a spot where there's a couple spiders and it's not so steep here. So just keep going east here. If you get a spider aggro, generally it's just going to be spiders, but if you get a spider aggro, just keep going. But you should be able to avoid the spiders. And yeah, it should have time to, so you can like come down this way like that, and then something like that, and then come between them or something, and then you go like right up this way, and then avoid the bats, for sure. Wolves you can run away from, but the bats will do like this AoE thing that can stun you. And then you're home free. So we are right here. Anyone had any question? So we went about like that. Not very far. So he fills up his bucket and he's all happy. And of course it's fresh spring water, so it's great to drink. 232. Oh, 479. Yeah, it's. I don't think I would ever take that. I mean, I guess some people would play with just the quest items, but I mean, it's not. It's not optimal. It's not the. They just don't give you good options. It's, you know, why do that when you can craft it? Not everyone does crafting, so you know it's totally up to how you play the game. But all right, so it looks like we've gotten all but arch it done over here. Then this section we haven't done, so we'll do all this and down here. So let's go back. Bears. Wolves. Actually, what we can do is right before we go to the forest that way, we can enter the forest right after that hump turn thing that I pointed out. I was like showing you the road, and it's like, okay, the road turns up and then it turns back down and then it straightens out. So as we're going west and we get past that, we'll go south. So there's like a way to get up in that area, and it ends up going to where the bears and other stuff is for these first few quests. Bats, bears, and wolves down that way. So like here's the turn coming up. So we'll turn like right up in here in this area somewhere. So if I remember correctly, this should get us to the spot that we need for the bats and bears part of it. Oh, and we need these wolves, so this is good. And there's the bat. Does he count? I think he does. It's hard to tell. With his wings moving, it is just difficult to hover over the particular target. Okay, so I think, does this path go through? I think it might. Yeah, beautiful. So we got boom, boom. Actually, we'll do right in the middle. See if we can get all three of those. No. Oh, he was out of range, that's why. Alright, Alright, so this one. Oh, it only killed that one, but it aggroed the other guy. See, there's the bat stun thing that I was trying to mention. So there's our mushrooms. Bats. Alright, so we can go through all these sections, get the rest of these mushrooms, and then the lumber. So the lumber, if I remember correctly, is a path eastward, and we need to get on that path. Go east, and then it's slightly north from there. Good spot to place a jar. What jar? Oh, maple syrup? What? Place jar. Oh, these are the lit path jars. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I wasn't watching. I gotta watch for mobs as well as look at the quests. Alright, so we'll do this one. And then there's mushrooms all around this bonfire glade. Oh, maybe they're fluttering, broken oak root. So they're not, maybe they're spawning because I'm placing these. I mean, I didn't read the thing, so anything's possible, I suppose. Alright, so there's mushrooms all over this. The inside of this little, like, round U-shape, whatever area. So they're around the edges of this. Alright, two more. I don't know why that wolf didn't show up on my scan, but I tried scanning for him and he didn't show up. Yeah, not working. Alright. So it's an actual wall. So then we got more along the sides here. And then there's one more somewhere. Let me try it in tab. I think tab was how I did it in the past. Nope. Did delete. Okay, delete was it. So I'm not moving the mouse. Hit delete. That's how you do it. So if you're having trouble seeing it, you see it, but you can't select it or something with the mouse. Sometimes there's a glitch like that. Then hit the delete key on the keyboard. Alright, so we need Rob Hayward. So we've got bears. Bats are done. So bears and wolves. And then the wood is east. Move this down. And then there's what's his face's house? Sam, I think. Alright, so east. Yeah, this is right. I remember this. Alright, so I think. Nope, we're done with those. So we need bears and wolves. We're done with the bats. So many bats in this area. Could have just done them here. And there's a ton of mushrooms here too. Or I saw at least one. There's probably more. Alright, so he's up here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. And then sometimes around this hill you can get bears, wolves, etc. Okay. And then, oh, right. So we want the sap. Okay. And then huh. It's interesting. Oh, I know what I can do. Do. Alright, so that one. Again? Another one? Oh, he's just behind a tree. I don't know why he didn't count. He had some kind of weird outcast name or whatever. Okay, so here's flower number 2 of 8. So coordinates. Let's see. Which one is it? Deed log. Old forest. So Neldaris and Deedlass. Cordo, whatever, Phoneths. Oh, we got a thing coming for us. Alright. Cordoneths and Rostons. So, back in the day, I drew a actual physical map of it in my notebook for where these dang flowers were. But it was in pencil, so it's all faded. Oh, there's the star. There we go. Alright, so that's the one up there. So in the map, it is... Oh, they changed the forest a little bit, I think. Compared to what my map says. Okay, there's the river with Wendell. And we got... Yeah, they changed the pattern of these trees. I mean, that's their prerogative, I suppose. But I'm not sure where... Okay, so that river at the beak of that, or at the bend of that, there's 7 there. So 7 is... Wait, did I list the flowers? Oh, coordinates list on the next page. Right. Rostons, Nordalas. Okay, so I need 1, 2, and 3. Langwest? What was it? Cordless and Nederlas. Okay, so I have 2 and 4. Rostons is an unearthly white flower gently flowing from... we'll see that when we open it. So 1... Hopefully they didn't change the chords of these either. So 1 is Rostons, which we need. So where's M? Am I typing? What's going on? Am I hitting the wrong letter? There we go. Alright, M. Alright, so 1 is the bump in the river there. It is straight out past that flag of Bonfire Glade. Yep, Bonfire Glade. And then the next thing past it is this. And then there's a thing past that. And then to the right of that. So right here is 1. And we are here. Actually, these are going to be kind of simple to get. At least these first 1 and... what's the next one? Alright. Let me turn... Fight me, bro. Alright, we got Neldarlas. Yeah, we have that. So that's 2. So Doralins. No, we need Doralin also. So Dorlan's is 3 on my list. So on my map, it's really hard to see because it's in pencil. Okay, that's 7. Star there. Okay, so 3 is right there at the dip in that river. So right here and right there. We can do that real quick. So we'll go up here. Should be super quick to find these two. So if we can get past that, we'll go up here to that. I think we have to go here. There we go. And then we actually need those anyway. And the bear. Easy. All right. Okay, up and then around, and then up here. Because there's not a gap here until you come around this side of it. So then we can go up this way, back to the hill, or towards the hill. Like that. Right here. And around. Or we can go down this way, the way we initially did to get down that direction. Or from that direction, whatever. Let's get that guy. Alright, so those are done. And then we've got, oh, good on that. Oh, let's talk to this dude. There might be a bear over here. Oh. Nope.
Hello?
Rollo maggot. Alright. Don't need rhubarb. Alright, so we're going to go through this gap here and then up and over. We'll go west. Might have to kill more than a few bats, depending. Maybe some spiders. Okay, where are we at now? Alright, so now we need to go southwest-ish. North is up on these pretty much all the time. Unless it's not. So then down, and then a little west. So we were almost at it when we came to this spot and we were killing bats here. We were almost to the first flower. So it's right up here on the right. Right over there. So we'll have to kill these. Kill that. And kill that. Alright, and then we can get this. Gently glowing from within, the forest leaves nearby seem to whisper an ancient name as you approach. Alright, so now it says that one. So now Dorlan's, which is right here. So we'll come down and get our wood from the pile. So we got to go up this way. I guess we can. There we go. So you know the glade, the bonfire glade over here, it's just around the edge of this tree. So we go down here, and then this path, as you're going east, see there's the bonfire glade there. So as you're going east, you just turn right after here. See how it's kind of dark on the terrain here? So you turn right, and the wood pile is right there. Okay, and then oh, we can reach there. So we'll come down here and then pass a bunch of bears, and we'll find Rolo as well. So we come down here. And then down this way. And then there's bear, bat, another bat. So then it's kind of a slope slightly. And he's, oh, this is a one that you're supposed to find, but not till later, I think. Okay, so that guy, but we'll come around here, get that flower, come back to that guy, and then go up to the house. So we come along the edge of the river, the north edge of the river. You have to swim part of it, I believe. Just stay going on the river, and then it goes up. It'll dip up right here. See? So it's right in here. Black boar corpse, nice. So this one, yep, this one can be turned into the taxidermist, and you can get a taxidermy thing for it for your house. All right, so Dorlan's, an unearthly white flower gently flowing from within the floor. Okay, so that's the same. I thought they said different stuff. Pretty sure they do. Dorlan's. Oh, Ross. No, they do say the same thing. Yeah, all of them do. At least that's what I wrote down in my notebook. I don't know. 2017. Looks like it hasn't changed. They rarely change anything in this game. Mostly it's just for the newest content. Alright, so what are we looking at? we are looking at Len West. Len West is numero 5 on mine. We already have coordinates. All right, so 1 through 4. So Len West 5 is where? Let me see. I mean, you don't have to do them in order, but we got 2. We need 7. 7's nearby. Which one's 7? You know that Bald Hill that we were at? I think. Actually, we may have already gotten. Nope, we haven't gotten it. Bree-lands. Bree-lands. Yeah, we did not get that. Alright, so Bree-lands is. So we got. This is Bald Hill. And it is. Okay, so outside of this ring around Bald Hill, so it's not easy to access. Essentially, when you're coming for the bucket of water from the northwest here, you come straight down and it's right here in this little like corner is actually cornered off. So there's, I think you can come through here, but I know you can come up from this way. So we can get 7 last if we need to. But we were planning on coming up to here anyway, so yeah, you can come up this way actually from his house. So we'll get that, and 7. And then what else we got? Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. 4, I want to say, is way deep. Yeah, at the Weeping Water. I want to say that's 4. No, that's 6. So Weeping Water is way deep. Let's see, we got the round, and we got the dome shaped or the half circle dome shaped thing there, and then we got a thingamajiggy there. Oh, someone's got me. No? Oh, he's like, yo buddy. Nacho cheese, my cheese. Sorry, dumb joke. Alright, so Weeping Water. Number 6 is got the hump in that thing. So 6 is in this corner here. Alright, so we can get 6 after that. It's really hard to see this. What number is that? I can't tell. The lead of the pencil is kind of worn away a little bit. What is that? That is number. What is that? That is really hard to tell. 8? Oh yeah, there's 8 flowers. So 8 is there, Willow Glade, blah blah blah. Alright, so 8 is. Alright, see that nodule there? You got this nodule and that nodule. It's actually like a tree, but I mean, sticking out of this like puzzle piece kind of shape. So 8 is right there. So we'll get 6 and 8. And what else are we missing? So 7 will get up there. Up there. And then, dang it, I wish my flashlight was brighter. I could see this. Or I'm just blind, which is entirely possible. Alright, hold it up to the light here. Ah, much better. So 4 is right there. Old Muddyfoot's Hill. So southwest of Bald Hill. 3 we got. Oh, we got 4 already. 7. 2's over there with 7. Northeast. We got this 2 already. So 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 there. 8, 7. Where's 5? 5, where are you? 5 is there. Alright, 5. So we got Broken Heart. East of the Broken Heart. So right here. So 5, 7, 6. No, that's 8. 8's there. Weeping Water. Above the Weaver's Den. 6 was here. So 5, 6, 8, and 7. Alright, I think I got it. So we'll go here, come up here, get 7, come back down, get that, that one, and then come over here. Meanwhile, we'll kill not zombies. I still got 7 days to die and Dying Light on mine. We'll kill spiders and explore the rest of these areas and complete all these quests. Boom. Alright, so we're going back this way. Takes you back. I mean, I've done this like 30 something times, so. Kind of clicks when you remember a little small detail. It's like, isn't it over this way? Some things I forget because I'm just, an old fuck, but yeah, it's a fun game. Rolo Maggot. Why? Oh, because I found somebody over there, didn't I? Talk to Doderick at Bald Hill. Well, I'm going that way anyway, so. I mean, eventually. Because I gotta go up there and then I can come back around and into that. Yeah, that's right, because he sends you. I gotta do that as part of it, because he sends you into the. To get. Not the handkerchief. It's. No, I'm thinking Bingo Boffin. So which one is it? Oh, the old tree. This is a messed up area. Yeah, so anyway, we'll help that first, and then we'll go down to get 5, 6, and 8. But we need to do that one, this, and that. Turn all that in, and then come back, and we'll get the rest of this down here. So if nothing else, you want to explore this. so that it adds, or maybe they removed it. So they adds the tree, old man tree, to the map. Wait, it didn't. Okay, so they didn't. Oh, that's right. It wasn't. It wasn't on the map back in the day. But his is. It's an exploration. Tom Bombadil. Oh, they changed him. Yeah, they changed him a lot. Changed his voice. What he says. He just dances around. Alright, so we'll go get lilies from around Old Man the Tree, or whatever his name is. The big tree we just passed. Outstanding. Let's do that. Oh, there we go. Oh, I promised you the Kerbane thing, so we can do that while we're here. Actually, no, we'll wait till we actually start entering the dang it, what is it called? Bear Downs. Find and defeat Kerbane and their master. Oh, it actually, that's right, it has us do that. And then Goldberry is inside. That's his, I don't know, wife or whatever you call it. But they're both spirits or gods or something, kind of like how Gandalf is. They're like a level above him. Both of them are. Alright, so let's go do this Kerbane thing since we're here. It's just inside the southwest lip of the Barrow Downs once we reach the edge of it. You can actually get up to it from here, the Kerbane spot, instead of going down there to the camp. So the Kerbanes are over here. Let me kill these rats. Oh, it's a Barghast. Thought it was a huge rat. Alright, so this right down here, we gotta get close enough, and then she starts her challenge, and then she sends the Kerbane after us. Beautiful. Alright. So if you need to get down to the camp to find it, you just come down this and then down the ramp here. So, show you that. And then we'll go back to Tom Bombadil's house. I mean, you don't have to go the way I am. I'm just showing you the way for the way I just explained it. So, which is a bad description, but this is how I said it, so I'm going this way. But you can avoid all the mob aggro doing this or breaking your leg or whatever. So, and then this is the camp. Should be a vendor here. One of these. This guy you need to talk to.
Good day. Could I take a moment of your time?
And then,
Stay a moment.
I mean, obviously these are part of the Barrow Downs, not any other. And this is a vendor, so you can take his quests and then sell to him. We'll come back to this after we finish the other west of here. Let's sell all of that. Yeah. And this guy.
Could I speak with you a moment? Might I take a moment of your time?
Good deal. Alright, so now, so this is the normal path from Bombadil's house to here. What I did is just, instead of going straight on the trail, I took a right to get to the Kerbane house. I came up on this and went back over there. So it is like right over here. So we'll do that and then get 7, go up to the top of the bald hill thing. Wait, let's 1 second. Okay, so left, Bombadil. So you can kind of skip one of them when you go this way, and then 2 of them will chase you anyway. So you can just kind of come down this way until they do like that, or you can do that.
Hey, come, Derry Dole, can you hear me singing? Hey, come, Derry Dole, can you hear me singing?
An unholy alliance is forged within the depths of Othrangroth, the Great Barrow, a sinister pact which could spell doom for Eriador.
Alright, so we go north or west. Right there, Great Barrow. So we go in that. See the lights for it. So you're basically chasing this guy. See the score groom guy? So then be ready for skeletons to spawn soon. Just opening up the map so it's easier for you guys to see. So then go here. There should be those guys in this hallway here. So some of this you can go in, but there's not necessary. Some of it you can't. Just trying to open it up so you can see where travel is an option and where it isn't. Alright, so this is our path. So we came in here, come down like that. So this kind of spirals around, and then you get two more. And then take a right. Should be two more, I believe. Yeah. So then open that up. There we go. This one. So there should be a skeleton. I said get ready for skeletons to spawn, but that they're not until closer to the final room here. So we click on this. So kill those guys back there. That guy, not yet. Alright. So I'll wait till he's like right next to him. And then he explodes or something over there. I forget. Oh, that's right. Skeleton spawns. Yeah, the wall falls in on him. And then skeleton. Alright, so then explore all this so you can see it. And then this way. So now do like that, and then back, and then take a right, and then here, and here. So there should be skeletons in this room. Okay, so this door. Then we'll end up over here in this kind of cavern type place. And then there'll be so this is the room, and then you listen in. So Ivar the Blood Hand goes to the Lone Lands. I forget when we deal with Skorgrim. Yeah, we haven't dealt with the Amdir situation yet. You skipped that part of it, I think. Okay, so he's repeating himself. So we get down here and here, and then we need to kill okay. Like that. Okay. And then let that dissipate, so we'll explore the rest of this. So this is always locked as far as I remember. I mean, unless you're doing the Great Barrow instance, 6-man, but yeah, so. But for like this, it's seems to always be locked. So then update, so we're going down that way. So if I open up both sides of it, you can tell the hallway type thing. So then we should have, so there's Sambrog. So you have to talk to him. So that stops actual action. That gives me a chance to clear out the map so you can kind of see everything here. Like that. So you kill those two. So he's like done. My back was turned. He came in this way and through that, but just put it on here so you could see what he says. Alright, so that's it, and then we can exit this way. So, like that.
Saruman the White has become the jailer of Mordor. It was he who orchestrated my capture and imprisoned me atop Orthanc. Why here the Windlord came to my rescue and saved me from this accursed tower. All would have been lost if Strider hadn't found Frodo and the hobbits.
So all of that resolved. That one should be at 512. Yeah, that one's... See, the medium armor isn't great. I mean, I've crafted my own, so I'll just take the stuff that sells the best. So then Strider back in the Bree, in the Prancing Pony, I believe. Yeah, and we sell that. So then afterward, there's Marigold. So when you get Boffin, Bingo Boffin, he meets Marigold here. Let's go up, get 7. So we'll go up here and then to the hill and get the rest of them. We got some spiders to kill, quest to complete. So, alright, so we are right here. We'll come up and then west. So it's right over here. I missed it. I was like right at it. See it right over. Well, you can't see it. It's on the other side of the water, I guess. But I was right near it. Let's see. Square down right here. There we are. Alright, so that's 7. So now we'll come up to here. Which if you try to go straight over, I mean straight to the hill, you're going to hit that wall all the way around. So you kind of have to go all the way around it. So there's this path here, and then you might think, oh, I can get through there. No, you can't. So this is where it kind of breaks south. See, it kind of curves in a little bit. You think, oh, I can get through. Nope, you can't. I've tried. Alright, so then once you see a chance to go south on this trail, you go south and then you're right there at the yeah, we're done with the spiders. Alright, so then that guy. So we kind of still have to go west a little more. And then once you start seeing these large groups of bats, that's when you can start going south on this side of it. And we're almost back at the bonfire glade. So then you have to work through all these bats. I mean, if you're low enough level for them to aggro. But okay. So then we go east. And then as you go talk to his other,
Hello.
he's like, go back to Celandine. Think. Talk to Celandine. Old Forest Investigation. So that one is way over there on the far, where the trail meets the Buckland area, where you enter to start with the hobbits. So then we're gonna go back out towards Bonfire Glade, complete all that, and then we'll come back in and come down here and get 8. Well, I guess we're close. We could get 5 now, but yeah, it's actually probably more convenient to get 5 now, and then we'll get 8 and 6 when we do the rest of it. Because the way that this is, you can come right here and you can get it from his house, Bombadil's house. So we'll come probably west. Actually, we can go back the same way we just came to Bombadil's house. So north through the bats. How far do we have to go? Yeah, a little more. So around these bats, or potentially through them, almost to this, then up through here, I believe. Yeah, I think you can get through this. Yeah, there we go. Should be a hole over here. Right here. Alright, so then you can go this way and then up and then east. Should be right. Yeah, east. So through here and then skip these spiders and let's see. Yeah, this is right. So up a little bit and then bypass these spiders and up through here, and then when it curves around, go south. See, we're on the edge of Bald Hill. There we go. And then there's that last flower we got. Then we come through here and come down. There's Bombadil's house. So down the trail. And then that flower 6 is right up there on that hill. So we come up here. So we're here, just crossed over that bridge. So we'll come up here and then around, and 6 is right up in, or 5 is right up in there. So this will be 7 and 6. Or 7 and 5, sorry. So there's that one. Whoops. Yeah, some of these roots are aggro. I have to kill this bat. Yeah, there's no other way. And this is an aggro root. No way to get around that one. Alright, Lynn West is number 5. So we'll open the deed again. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. So 6 and 8. So now we go back all the way over here, turn all those in, because I'm pretty sure there's something else we have to do for what's a space when we get to the Buckland Road. Let's see, we're going south, then west, then north to our little bridge. Right over here. And then from here, actually we can go down the river up to here and out. It's much faster. We just got to deal with the old man tree here. Gives you a little debuff on you, but it's nothing. Doesn't kill you. So here we are now. Just coming down this way, and then we'll come up here. So after this, we'll take a right. We got Rolla Maggot up there. So we're almost there. Come a little further. And we go north here. So then there'll be like wolves and bears and stuff like that through this area. Then you come up here past the aged pile of wood thing that we got earlier. This will kind of curve to the west a little bit. So it kind of forces you to go through all these mobs and potentially get some aggro, but it's fairly easy if you're on a mount. So then once it comes to this point, you start turning north and just avoid all these guys, or kill them if you need to. Let's see, it's north, right? I'm a little lost. Where the heck am I going? I turned wrong. Dadgummit. Alright, so we're going... Yeah, horse is about to die. Let me respawn it here after I lose aggro. 1 second. Alright. Alright, Alright, so west, then north. Yeah, there's the treated lumber. And then here's Bonfire Glade over here. And then west here. It can be a little disconcerting going in the forest because it's not intuitive. Trying to figure out where all the pathing, the correct pathing, can be quite difficult to do.
What do you need? Might I speak with you a moment?
But I've done this many times, and I have a little map that I refer to sometimes. But even looking at this right here, I know, this is probably the easiest way to get to this part here. So I'll just be coming straight down here, cross the river, kill a bunch of spiders here, same thing here, and then just down to complete the quest, because we're gonna have like one more from him. Oh wait, he had another quest. Oh right, because we just completed with these guys. That's right. So they do that. So that's why I'm coming out again and planning on going back in, because they have you go in multiple times to do all this. So it's not entirely clear when you have a first look at it. It's like, which way do I go? How many times do I gotta go back into the forest?
Hello there.
Alright, so we do this.
I'm sorry. My thoughts were elsewhere.
Yeah, we'll sell that. Probably sell those too. Actually, it's part of a thing later on, I think. Yeah, you have mushroom pies. There's like a deed to eat all the different kinds of food, and that's one of them, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to grab that. And then complete this.
Hello? Could I take a moment of your time?
And then marigold. How far away is she? 90, 80? Not too bad.
So, the Bounders need our help? Well, I reckon I know where to start our search. At least we won't be spending another second stuck in Buckland.
Alright.
At least we won't be spending another second stuck in Buckland. The denizens of the old forest stir restlessly, unnerved by lately appearing strange creatures. Aware of the danger this poses to Buckland.
Alright, so we're almost at the treated wood spot.
Oh, don't worry. I know the old forest like the back of my hand.
So we're going south towards it. Oh, we gotta kill these guys. So that dispatches them all at once. Treated wood should be up here on the left. Well, it's not showing. Alright, so we'll wait for her to get aggro, and then we'll... There we go. She's got 1400 health, a lot more than I do, so... She can easily tank it.
Wait, I see the tree creatures over there. We ought to listen to their conversation. It might help us figure out what is going on. Excellent. The Gaunt Lord will be satisfied. Once he gets what he wants, this forest will be ours. Do not disappoint me. Come on, this is our chance. You won't ruin this forest, not while we're here.
Alright. You're probably going to want to put a trap down or some way to disable one of them.
Well, this day keeps getting stranger and stranger. Let's leave before another ghost shows up.
A fellow tall, a cruel sword, the wicked dead a calling. By my boots, both
Morgul Blade Trophy, nice.
Old Man Willow.
Matham Society 500, sweet. And Virtue Experience. Alright, make sure we got these set correctly. So we'll gain one there. Yeah, one on each of these. Excellent. So those will all be 11. So then we'll select confidence to do after we get that complete. So she's right here.
Wood trolls? Well, that's a
Woe of
first
the
for me.
Willow on any difficult. Oh yeah, this one's kind of not simple. All right, let's grab some water real quick, and I'll be right back. All right. All set. So, Control J. Whoops, wrong one. What did I do wrong? Dadgummit. Hit something. That's not good. I hit something. Hit something wrong. Ah, there we go. I hit Control U instead. Sorry. Alright, let's see. Control J, there we go. Woe of the Willow. So, woe. Boom. Let's put it on. Well, we're almost 23. Let's put it on 24. And tier 2. No, well, it won't let us. Alright, that works. Let's do it.
In the heart of the old forest, a fell sword.
Yeah, I've done this one a few times.
Spirits from the Barrow Downs. Only by destroying the sword can you stop the wood troll's blight from spreading and end the forest's misery.
Alright, so this one right here. Control U. Let's see. Oh, no. Control slash. So this one. Where is it's an escort window? Yeah, there we go. So move that. frame rate down there. Actually, I don't think the frame rate's been turned on. Yeah, it's off. So let me turn that on. Escape. Frame. Let's see. Let's see. Graphics. It's a checkbox, pretty sure. High quality lighting. Maybe I'm missing it. I tried searching for it, it didn't show it, so maybe I'm missing something. Oh, let me try here. Nope. Frame rate. Oh, FPS, that's it. No. Input? Nope. Nope, that's friends. No. Frame per second doesn't work. I was trying to FPS, but thought for sure it was either in graphics or advanced graphics, but I think it's just a keybind. So let me check the key mapping. It's like toggle FPS or something. Toggle lock on mode. First, third person. I want to say it's like Control F or something like that. I don't think that's it. Everybody doing all right? Yeah, I'm trying to turn the FPS on, but I'm trying to think what activates it. Let me just turn this off, cancel this, and try the Control F. Let's see. Actually, I can do it right now. Let me see. Control. Hey, that was it. I remembered what it was. All right, so we got it. So those guys need to summon her. So she doesn't go in front, I suppose. Okay. Kind of wish she would go ahead, but whatever. There we go. close enough for that. Let's clear that. Let her heal. So she doesn't die. She takes a long time to heal. Ah, screw it. Let's go. Ah. Okay. Nope. Does not do. Let's get her to aggro them. Got another one coming. This rate will be 23 in no time. Okay. So then we need to put a trap down. Probably about here. Where we start getting that. Alright. And then let's use our food. That. Done and done. Alright, so if I remember correctly, that is that. And then thing here. Someone else is aggroed. Not sure who. Ah, there we go. And done. Let's clear that. Okay, so that should be that. So now that's clear, this is clear. Yeah, and it doesn't give you any kind of clue as to where you need to go. You just kind of have to do it sequentially and almost like know where you need to go. So we came from there, I'm pretty sure.
Pesky vermin. These woods are ours.
Right?
You cannot stop the march of Ongmar. Thordor will see it done.
Let's grab that just in case she dies. So we've got swamp on the right. And then we go up there right here and clear that one and that one. Okay, I'm just trying to clarify for anyone confused where we're going. So we cleared those two. So then, I mean, it doesn't really tell you to grab the extra summoning horn, but if she dies, you need that to be able to summon her again. I can go around and kite around, but I need that to be able to get her back. So, and then this should be the no, actually this is like part of the final, but make sure there's nothing over here. Actually, this may be the final area. Yeah, that looks like, okay, so that's one of the sub bosses. Gloomuk Damp Mold. Oh, okay, so this is it. Elite Master. So he'll call in a bunch of dudes. Make sure there's nothing over here. There's a lot more mobs when you do it on instance or whatever. Three man or whatever it's called. Doesn't let you go that way. So I'm just making sure there's nothing else out here that I'm gonna run into if I'm kiting these guys around. So if I remember correctly, he calls in a bunch of stuff. So I'm just gonna put like a thing over here, and then I'm gonna kite stuff to it if I need to. I want to do limited damage to him so that she can hold aggro. And then if I need to, I can heal. So staying in those boxes will definitely damage you. Oh, she's healing me too. Awesome. Yeah, her taunt's pretty good. She's doing pretty well. Yeah, the problem with those taunts is that it has a cooldown, so... Can I get out? Yeah.
That'll teach him not to underestimate us. We've got further to go before we reach the sword and Old Man Willow.
Good tanking. Like, as a tank versus DPS or heals, she did good tanking. Thank you very much. Alright, so then there should be like a box or something. Yeah, here we go. So we got crate of hides. Any tier through Umbar. I'm taking Umbar then. When I'll send it to my 140 guy. Actually, I'll wait till he gets to 141 to open it. Because he's about 40.5 or 140.5, but alright, so destroy the sword. That's the thing. How do you find the sword? Oh, right, so I want to say the roots here in the water here, then open up. Yeah, here we go. So then you go up here, summoning horn again, so you know this is the right way, and then you go let her catch up. Come on, Marigold, you got it. Doing her little dance thing. Come on, you got this. Thank you. I want to put her like right in the wall or past the wall, but for some reason she's not doing it, so I will go like this, and then with her right there, if I can manage to not, there we go. All right. Out-leveled companion. So I guess I need to do kill that. All right. Get out of combat, and then I can respawn her, because she would be level 23 when I respawn her. Is that one? Oh, we're out of combat now. All right, so now we can go back here. New companion at this time. Can I select her and dismiss? There we go. All right, and then I can grab a new one. So she should be level 23 now. Just need to let her heal up. And then we got this I don't care about. All right. Doing great. Hope you guys are enjoying. Actually, I think she has a heal, so she can heal herself if she gets like in trouble or whatever. Alright, so there was one guy over there. As soon as I get let go, I can take that one. Target of target? No, I can't. There we go. Oh, I didn't set up the target of target thing, which I probably should be doing. And then there was somebody, yeah, right there. Okay, so they're on the other side of that wall. So let's go get her up here and move her in. There we go. So we'll move in kind of angle. Screw it, we'll just yeah, she's still not fully healed for some reason. All right, stay there. What we got? Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, this place can be quite involved. So we've got a thing right there. So we'll do that. That's a lobber. And this other guy is a lobber as well. So I'll get behind this rock so I can still see him. There we go. Make them come over here. Go get him. There we go. Alright, so we'll have to clear that boss, but let's do this little thing over here first. Okay. So if we need to, we have room to kite. Don't need much, just these first few. I don't think there's anything else that way. Alright, so we'll get right here. Bring her up. There you go. I want her right at the door. Are you coming? Well done, Marigold. You're doing well. You can ask taking names. Wait, there's a mine up there. Alright. Let's see. Is she coming? Yeah, she's coming. They can escort, helper, defender, mobs like Marigold can some. Okay, so this is where I came in. Summoning horn there. Yeah, sometimes they can like lag out or skill out, or I don't know what you call that, but they don't like necessarily immediately follow like I'm not sure if it's like a pathing or like the actual programmers for like that have the NPC interact, like if they programmed it incorrectly, but something is odd with it, with the pathing on these. So let me turn on target of target, because that one is probably going to help. Let me see, target. Combat. Skill target forwarding, perfect. There we go. Excellent. And it's just assist window. maybe not that. And then, yeah, we're good. All right, so accept. So I want to say this one goes back towards, yeah. So then we do similar on the other side. So you kind of have to do like all the way around this, I don't know if you call this a river or what, but so we came in from this direction right here. So that's where that first elite master boss was. So we came down this way and turned up there. So that section's clear. So now we'll have, let's see, hit delete. Okay, so there's another, okay, that's the summoning horn we just used. So now we have to clear this area here. So there's a thing here. So we need to get her into position here, like that, and let her aggro. If we can get her to move in. There we go. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That is what we wanted right there. So I'm fixing this on the fly, but basically selections, target assist window. I think that was her. Assist window. So we'll put this kind of up this way. Fellowship maneuver. We want this mount display up over here. And then we can have, okay, the gambits over that way. I'm not doing Vanguard, so we can put that right there. Escort, excellent. And then maybe a little lower. Okay. And then selection target, that was her. Okay, so I want her something like that. All right, so now she that one should show up over here now. Let's see. Yep. Okay, so we got Ready to Rumble going. Need to get her up to the right. So just get her to go diagonally. There we go. And then angle over. And she will push in. Pretty sure. Come on, you can do it. All right, what do we got? Oh, we can't get through that because it's a wall. All right. So this, I mean, unless there's some interaction with this wall somewhere. I guess they're calling them doors. So other than that, okay, so there's the, so now, does that. So we get her up here. And then she runs in because of the root. And she defends, so that causes her to move forward because she's melee. So now you do like that and get her at the door. You move a certain distance away from her, she moves forward. And now we're in combat and she responds to the attack. And then does that and that. Alright, so now right up here, beautiful. And then we dump that. And there's no door back here, so this is clear. So now back up this door and proceed around to the next set. So if I remember correctly, you end up back at the original spot. You can go up this. I'm going to do the exteriors first. I don't think there's anything over here, but I'm checking. Alright, so there's a group right there. So we'll need to come up here. So we have some maneuver room. I don't think there's anything back yet. There might be. Yeah, there is. Alright, so I don't know. I guess we'll do this first and then that one. So get her up here. That. And then when they patrol up, nope, they don't. Alright, so like that. Better take a few hits, so get some aggro, and then you can go all in. And then she moves into the next vine. And then hopefully she stays right here. So now she'll move in and be closer to the patrol. The troll that is patrolling. And then she gets aggro. And then we'll work our way around to that. I'm pretty sure that's the exit to the back to the river. So we're going to get her moved in closer so she aggroes this vine. And then if they're all linked... Oh, no, they came after me. Oh. Yeah, it's not that one, it's this one. Yeah. So that's what I wanted right there. Perfect. Okay. So then... Yeah, she does squat for damage, but she holds aggro fairly well. Alright, so then we have the guys to the left of this door as we're facing this door. Right here. So we got these guys, so we'll turn like this. Since she moves that to the right of the player. That, and just kind of angle her in so she moves closer than I do. At least that's the hope. Alright, so then angle. There we go. So now they all go after her. So let her take a couple hits. Actually, I should move this one up here. Something like that. And that's a door. Okay. Alright. It's a strange door. Oh, right, okay. That makes sense now. So we kind of have a side entrance thing going on. No, wrong side, lady. Come on. Yeah, they aggroed me. Pretty sure. So I don't want to attack that root until she moves in closer. So that way she takes aggro from all the others that didn't have aggro. That's not a path, that's the door we came through. Here's another door. So let's check and see, what do we got? Okay, that direction. So, looks like we get another side door type thing going on here. So, aha, so we got a patrol. There we go, beautiful. And then they aggro her. and then we do that, and she has no debuffs, so pretty awesome. Alright, so now we're progressing towards the final boss. This one can be quite lengthy, but it's kind of interesting. If you had an actual, like, go this way, aggro this mob type of direction for these guys, then maybe it'd be better, but yeah, I don't think there is. So I'll go here, stand about her distance and let her move forward. Nope, I aggroed somehow. Oh no, she did. Alright, excellent. So now and then let her move in. And we're out of combat. Excellent. So there's a group right there. And then there's those two. Yeah, if I could send her. Yeah, it just tells me to attack. So I want her. That's all it gives me. Alright, so I'll just attack them. Okay. Okay, we'll come back to that. We're going to revisit that. I just wanted to see. Okay, see, we still have to come back out here and go up the hill. Just wanted to make sure. Didn't miss anything. So now we've got homeboys over here. We're close enough. So doing their little dance over there. So now beautiful. Yeah, let's do it like this. Okay, and then open the door again, and then so then no more doors. This is all rocks. So this little offshoot alley, whatever you call it, from there is clear. So now we go up here, up the hill. So same drill. Do the dance. Get her to go closer, like so, since she stays on your right side. And then as you inch forward, you only go as far as she did, and then when she moves towards you, she will inch in and take aggro, probably on this next one. Come on. How do they not see her? Alright, let's go here. Okay. Still not? we're almost close enough to trim their toenails. Yeah, this is they should have definitely aggroed by now. I don't know how they didn't. Signature. Oh, okay. Not terrible. Alright, so and she still is like at full health, so she's resisting all the hits or healing through it, something. Nope, he didn't get closer. Alright, so we'll wait for him to come back and let him do his thing. There we go. She does a little bit of damage. But I mean, those vines don't have, you know, only around 500. This might actually be pretty safe just to go. Yeah, alright. So then I don't remember any foreboding about this area. Oh, right. Okay, so the door's there. So we'll slide her closer to the door. They move so slowly. I mean, all of these, well, 80% of them have been, there's mobs right behind the door. So I want her closer to the door than I am when I open it. This kind of reminds me of the final fight, I want to say. this is looking like it might be the final fight. Yeah, there's the sword. Alright, so I don't remember this part. Oh yeah, the tree. Okay, so they just spawn a bunch of stuff, and you just have to focus on killing the sword.
I don't like the look of that sword one bit, and I don't think we ought to touch it either. But if we strike it with everything we've got, even iron has to break. Let's bring the forest back to normal.
Charge in, go for it, lady. Morgul Blade. Alright, so the tree throws stuff at you. So you just, you're going to take damage. But she should heal you. So let's get her in. Closer. Closer. Good. So where she pathed. You follow her path. And that way you're no closer to the tree than she was. So then you go to here. Like something like that. And then move forward. There you go. And then something like that. We might get it here on the next pass. Come on, a little more. There you go. So then I can move to right here and no closer. And then she'll move forward. And need to watch where she went. Okay. So then move to where she is, and then move like that. And that way she moves up and gets over here. Come on. Trying not to get too close. It's not one of those things you have to click on, pretty sure, so just trying to get within range of the tree. Alright, so now she went here. There we go. Okay, the tree's woken up now. And we're in combat now. Alright, so now that we're in combat, she's gonna heal me. There we go. And then I gotta kill the ads. See, she's doing fine. And then I just DPS that. Now, at some point, I'm pretty sure we have to kill the tree as well. Pretty sure. I might be out of heal range. No, she got me. Oh, you can't target the tree. Yeah, I tried. So it doesn't. So I won't even try. Yeah, let's get these. That's probably it. And then this. and you want to try to kill the ads as quickly as possible. Because if you're in a group and your healer heals you while you have random ads, especially ranged ones, just hanging out, they can all aggro the healer, kill the healer if the healer can't heal through it, and then you're done. You are toasty. Yeah, let's just finish.
Hey, Dole, Larry Dole.
Isn't that...
Old Grey Willow Man, mind you your mischief. Go now back to sleep, and don't be awaking. Ha ha! Thorn no sword.
I mean, it's kind of an extensive, lengthy instance to do for just, 23 marks and 2 medallions. But, I mean, for low level, you can solo this stuff. Just
It's time we went home and gave the bounders good...
You can make some reasonable gear, buy some, whatever you want to do, but it doesn't take that much to do this stuff. And I even improved this to level 24 when I did it. When I started it, it wouldn't let me advance it higher than tier 1, but I tried. But I think what you have to do is unlock it. So if I wanted to do like a tier 2 24, it might let me do it now that I've completed the instance. You just have to leave, and then got the box. Talk to Hob Hayward. And that's another problem. It's like, most of the time these mobs will show up, the NPC here will show up where you killed the boss or whatever, but sometimes they don't, like in this one. You have to kind of find them. I mean, the expectation would be that they're going to show up where you killed the boss. They don't always, especially in this game. It's just like sometimes it's just doesn't give you a hint. It doesn't, well, it may actually say it here in the quest. Let's see. Buckland Gate. Okay, so he's out of the instance. So if you're, thinking, hey, I should, I was almost considering, having to search the instance to find him, but now that I read the quest, it's like, okay, probably just leave the instance and we'll be good. But it's not always intuitive. It doesn't, it kind of leaves some of those things to your judgment. And if you don't know what's going on, then, your judgment may not be adequate to figure out the exact solution to get to where you need to be. So we'll do barrow downs tomorrow. I've gone longer than I've wanted to, but I will definitely go back here, do that, finish the spiders, I got this on my mind. I got 8 here, and I got the bump 6 right here. So I'll do that, and then come back here and get these, because I'm pretty sure there's something else with the last escort guy that requires all of this to be done, if I remember correctly. So let me do that. Try to advance my my deeds for these. Some of those are kind of helpful. Did I level or something? Let's see. Yeah, we did. We leveled. Alrighty. So we got that. Don't need that. We're good. Yeah, we're good. I'll be putting some points into that, but I might want to do some blood arrow, but I definitely want to do these. So bow induction time, yeah, that one's good. So 6%, 9%, 12%, and 15% chance. That's not bad, especially with how many times you shoot, make attacks. So with focus or yeah, so and I don't really use merciful shot a whole bunch right now, but later on that'll be important. Yeah, I think this one probably is more better. I know it's not correct grammar, but it's still funny. Alright, so what do we got here? So, hey, we got the last slot. Beautiful. So now we can just do that and get all of these maxed out. Once we're on confidence, so we'll just select that, and then we'll select like tolerance or whatever. But I want to keep these going in this order. Credit, finesse, evade. Yeah. 13. Let's see, that's rank 10. Rank 10. That's 21, 26. And that one is 13. But that's a lot of finesse. I think that's been helping. Yeah, I might swap the order of these two. I mean, I do like the finesse and the crit, but more damage is possibly what I need to do. And that's pretty good finesse as well. Alright, so it's 41. See, this one has the most physical. It's got good finesse on it and crit. So that one's always first, in my mind. Makes sense to me, but now I'm considering whether determination should be second, but 21, 26. Well, it's the same, and it has agility and crit, so alright, so yeah, I'm actually happy with this order. I might swap these two later, but I think this is where it needs to be. Alright, so that's good. So now we do that. Go down the river. Grab this guy. Go up there. No, go the bonfire glade. Turn that in, and then you come back and do all this stuff. Unless there's... Actually, I think there is something else that the dude at the river does want you to do. This guy here. Not sure why it's not showing his name, but it's not. Can check it here in a second. That guy. New trouble in Old Tuckborough is that one. So Gilliman Brandy Book. Okay, so that's his name. Alright, so we're doing up here. I think I didn't go far enough last time. That is it. This is the way. Alright, so this is the way I used to go, and I wouldn't get lost. And the only thing you really run into is these bears and stuff here. But this leads you right up to the glade.
Might I have a word with you?
Forest unrest. Oh, and yeah, that's right. So you need this quest to, well, if you want to get the quest complete for the boss of the of this place, you have to talk to him. You have to talk to this guy that I just talked to. So I'll talk to her. Go clear out inventory if it needs to be a little bit. Yeah, mail some stuff, and then we'll go do the rest of the old forest. Alright, so you follow this around. You can mostly avoid aggro. So see here. So we come here, around this way, and then come up and back around, and there's the wood, and then bonfire glade. Oh, I want to kill him. Oh yeah, is that a signature? Easy. Easy, easy. Alright, here we go. Beautiful. Shadow paw, foot's paw. And medium hide. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't collecting resources the whole way through, because I would have been just so overstuffed with all kinds of resources. Especially if you're doing ore. I mean, any of them really. If they crit, you'll get like extra mats for each one when it crits. Make sure I actually got that. Excellent. Yeah, I did. All right, and sell, repair, mail, complete that quest. Not necessarily in that order.
Hello?
Not terrible. I mean, mine are 22, and it has the same, well, 2 less agility than I. So when I sold my 18, it had 8 agility. So yeah, it's not horrendous. I don't like the power on it, but it's not a terrible piece. Someone might buy it. That's not great. Just having crit on it? Yeah, that's not great. Alright, sell those. Mail. Some crap. So I guess we'll do a quick one or two. Yeah, food, cooking. So under won't be needing those, but I can sell or send them to an alt or something. Tailoring, woodworking. Why did I? Yeah, I might want to sell those. Woodworking. Smith. Oh, we're here. Another piece of trail food. And I think we're good. So that one, gems. So the jeweler. Scholar mats. Hides. So tailor, basically. Alright, so the rest of it, tailor. The rest of it's good, I think. That'll go with the tailor. Alright, so that's good. And then I'll put the woodworker over here. That and woodworker. Now that's scholar. Jeweler. Did I miss anything? That's tailor. Yeah, I guess this should go with the jeweler, so we'll put these down here for tailor and tailor and tailor. And then this with the scholar. Alright. So then yeah. And metalsmith. Yeah, actually I'll go metalsmith with that. And then they can send the weaponsmith ones. Because there's no extra mats, so yeah, that'll work. Alright, tailor. Oh, we'll do jeweler first. Ah, what am I doing? Jeweler. And then, yeah, those are all scholar. Oh, I didn't send that. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I'll send that with the scholar. Cannot mail to that person. Oh, because it's the other account. So who's on this account that does jeweling? All right. There we go. What? Oh, right. I have one on each account. No? Oh, I have to wait a bit, that's why. Tink. Wait, was it? Is it Tink? I can't remember. Where's my notes? I had something's. Oh yeah, I put it back here. So, jeweler. Yeah, Tink. All right. Lovely. Oh, it is on this account. So I need to send it. Can I not send it to West? Yeah, I'll try Westeros. I think I just got too many mails in a time period thing. Okay, so it is. I just made this character, so I'm getting used to which account it's on. Pretty sure it's that one, but not absolutely certain. What? Yeah, that's the same account. Oh, is it? Fellowship tradable. Bind. Oh, because it's. Duh. So it's not bound yet. Can't send those. That is the worst. The way that they did that, and like, oh, come on, really? Alright, so there we go. And then those. Well, since it's going to give me a delay anyway, I'll just put all these in there and let him figure it out when I log into that character. So at least all that's going to get sent except these. So I'll put these down here. Sell that.
What do you need?
Beautiful. So now we go up here, complete this quest. Let's see if there's an extension of it. Actually, this might be the last part of this quest. I don't remember that one, but I think it might be the last one.
Is there something I can do for
Oh, nice. Okay, so we got the Morgul Blade Trophy, and we're going to max all these out. Well, 4 of them. Oh, 2 of them. No, 1 of them. I thought it was more than... Oh, maybe it takes more EXP. 200. And this one is 1,000. This one is 1,100. Okay, so, all right. Almost enough. trees. Right. Oh. Do I need to switch it to another one? Yeah, I do. Alright, so termination. And then go back in. So then next we'll have, once we do all this, then next we'll have the barrow downs to do, which is really fun, by the way. I mean, it does take a little experience to get used to playing this game. But, you know, initially I was like, what the heck is going on in here? When I went to the Barrow Downs, they had an event. There was a, I don't remember what kind of event it was, but there was, I mean, I was like, I don't know, level 20 something. If I had to guess, say 24 or 26, somewhere in there, like that, right? It's a level 18 instance with, you know, around level 17, 18 mobs. But I didn't know how to do any of this, and I was going off of just whatever gear I could find from quests or whatever, and I didn't know how to build it, so I was just like taking whatever I could get, you know, not being picky. And I'm super picky about it now, but learn my lessons. But so the point being, there was like a level 55 or 60 mob that was for some event, and it was blocking like a place where everyone needed to do their deeds in the Barrow Downs. So you get in the Barrow Downs right over here, and you got the South Barrow Downs. No, that's Bree. South Barrow Downs. Okay, so right up here, this thing you can see here on the north edge of this map here. So in the North Barrow Downs, right at the very bottom, is that thing. It was blocking right here, the entrance to that thing right there, that little cave thing. And no one could get in because it was, you know, and no one would come and kill him. And I kept dying. I'm like, what? Why is this here? You know, I don't know. I was dumb, but I was dumb about how to deal with it. So finally, just someone came and killed him for me. But it's just the fact that the Barrow Downs itself is already difficult, and then you throw these extra like events in there just randomly just to mess with people. It just made no sense to me. I mean, looking back on it, when I thought, you know, why would they add that into the game as a, you know, I mean, I guess it's like a motivation to players to get a group together to like kill something that's in a very low zone kind of thing. I don't know if that makes sense, but anyway, that's the thinking that I was considering why they made that choice when I thought back about that particular event. I hadn't seen the events since then. They may have done them, but I hadn't noticed it. It was like I don't know, 2018, 2019, somewhere in there. I mean, it was early on with one of my characters, so it could have been the first year or second year that I was playing. It probably was the first year, because I didn't know what the heck was going on. First few months that I started playing. Alright, so we're going here first. No, we got that one already. We got 5, right? Flowers. So we just need 6 and 8. Right, so we're going right there, I'm pretty sure. No. There and there. something like, yeah, I think it's there and there. All right, so we'll come down here. So we're coming across, killing the spiders over here. And then well, this is pretty empty. Oh, it's not letting me go through the wall. Have to come up over here. Pardon me. This usually has a lot of spiders in it, but I don't see anything yet. Yeah, they're usually all over the place here. Maybe someone's cleared it recently. Okay, got to kill a lot of spiders in this area, so may as well do that. And we got to do it in this whole area, so don't need to stand here and do it. Just push on through. Get back to the very bottom. Get your flowers and your deeds done and do your thing. Alright, so we want to go right over here, so we'll go east and then south and then over. So it's here. But you can't go that way. So you have to go north, then east. And this particular one is in the middle of a bunch of, I want to say, well, they used to be elite trees, but I think they're just signature trees, if that makes sense. Okay, so we'll go a little bit more and then west or southwest. So it'll be right over there. Oh yeah, I remember this spot. So there's the one right there. And it can help to clear as many spiders from this spot before you go and loot the not the flower, but the forester's pack up on the hill there. So there's going to be at least one spider that drops down. Easy enough. So now to get to the last one, go down here and then come up this way and over here. Actually, I think you can do it this way too, but one of those is blocked. Pretty sure this is the way. Alright, so straight east and then up north, northwest or whatever. Alright, so we are almost there. We'll go through that little opening there. Should be in here somewhere, I believe. Is that it? No, that's not it. So it's a little further. probably where all these bats and stuff are. There we go. So we come back around. Excuse me. Come back around and we're right there. Wait, is it here or there? Let me check again. Alright, we got half shell, hump. Yeah, in this corner. Right there. So we go this way. And that's one of those, yeah, signature. I think they used to be elites. Or maybe I'm thinking of the South Barrow Downs. Alright, so then we go up here, and then should curve north. Right here, and then southeast, and then there's all of these just everywhere. All kinds of these roots and signature trees, and they keep respawning fairly quickly. Let me kill that one. Alright, so then we'll kill that. And then the flower for this one is in the middle of the swamp over there. Right over here. So we are right there. There's the quartz. Alright, so now we got that one maxed, wit maxed, and zeal's next, and then confidence. Oh, it's completed. Outstanding. That did all of them. Got 10 points. Nice. Wait, so I did 8 already? Oh yeah, I did. Alright. So now we go back over here. Or no, back through here. And then we can go down and do that. So which way? Yeah, this way. So kind of angle northwest-ish, and then straight down when you get here, and then that way, and then yeah, and then once you get down here, go straight south right here, and then west, and then through this gap here. I mean, I guess you can come up the river if you want, but coming from all the flowers of the forest, this is way I usually go to get that last one. And then from here we turn left. I mean, coming from that way, you can just come straight down this way. And then it turns south after you come down over this way a little bit. See how it's, you come through this, what looks like tree wall or whatever. So, hey, another one. Alright, so now we got zeal, and confidence needs to get maxed, and then we'll put it on tolerance after we get like 10 or 11 on that. Beautiful. Okay, so this one, you kind of need to like make sure there's no ads gonna come, because they'll have some kind of mob aggro you. I forget how it works, but there's something here that aggroes you. They drop from the trees, that's what it is. Okay, so now we go straight east. There's a boss to kill out here. I mean, I say straight east, but looking on the map, it looks like it's straight east. So you come almost all the way down to the lowest wall. So here, like this, and then the boss kind of patrols right here. So you'll see him coming up here. There he is there. Alright, so that one's done. So now we do this. I want to say Bingo Boffin has you come into this area as well. Pretty sure he does. So, like this. Done. We're out of combat. And then that's explored. I think the only thing we didn't explore was like maybe something over here, but I'll check the deed and see what it says. Let's do that. The old forest. Okay, we got all the explored. And then what did we not do? So Bree. So the only thing we have to do is finish any quests left here and then head to the Barrow Downs. Pretty sure. Ronwy's Folly. That's in Archette over here. And then this one, Blackwold's Roost, is, I want to say, Chetwood. Pretty sure. But you find it if you clear all the zones and do all the quests. You'll path through it or near it. Alright, so now we come back pretty much the same way we came in. Go back to him. And then I think, unless there's something else to turn in, yeah, there is up there. So we'll go all the way back to the Buckland. So we go west. Since everything's explored and we killed the boss here, we can kill him again. So you can go through there, but you get extra spiders spawning. So then, yeah, they'll do it there too. Let's do that. They weren't close enough, actually. Wait, what am I missing here? Oh, okay. Yeah, if you get too close to that, there'll be more spiders spawning over there. Like you can see right there. Over there, the 3 on the mini map. And then, so we come up here, hang a left. Then we'll turn left after this set of 3 on the left here. And then just kind of slide in between all of these. Okay. And then down to the water. So like I said, there's all those spiders. They used to be some in here too, I'm pretty sure. I'm probably mistaken, I don't know. Alright, so we'll go right. And over here. See, it's easier to see the path now to get to this guy. And this is the exit to the what's it called? Bonfire Glade. Matron in the Hollow. Done.
What do you need?
Done. What else does he have?
Hello.
Haunted Forest. Tully Brockhouse. Yeah, he's up there. So now that it's all done, got the flowers and everything else, then we'll head to that camp and probably log out there. But let's finish these in Buckland here. Oh yeah. Okay, so see the black on the ground, that pattern? You can kind of follow it to get to the Bonfire Glade. I mean, it's something you kind of have to do a few times before you figure out what the avoidance path is if you're trying to avoid aggro. I mean, I'm level 23 too, so that's probably a factor.
Hello?
Actually, I bet one of these sells for more. No? No. 223, same. Alright. Done. This guy over here.
Oh, how rude.
185, 194, 202. $155, 194. Yeah, that one. All right, then what? All right, that's it. So now we can head back through there. All right, so let's sell mail, blah, 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 if necessary. Probably just sell. I don't think we killed that much.
Hello.
Oh, we got medium leather. Yeah, I don't care about that. Orwell Blade Trophy. Yeah, I'm never going to deal with the houses. And it's easy to get anyway. Just by playing normally. Alright, what do we got? So that. And that. Quest item. So we'll start that at the next, beginning of the next stream. And we're good in everything else. Got extra of those. Got enough food. Almost have a full stack here, so let's do this. Sell some of those.
Hello.
I don't think I'll ever use those, but you never know if you might need one, so. Alright, that's good. So now we'll go back in, down over here, past Bombadil's house, and then we're good. We are golden. Oh, what I missed there? Oh, that's Marigold, I believe. Which one is that? Calming the Wake. No, that's, yeah. Yeah, Calming the Wake. Defeat whites. Oh, right. Yeah, there's a, I don't know who started that quest. Well, at least I cleared out a lot of those quests. Goodness, it was a lot. I mean, I do have more now, but good, good, good. All right, so we're going back in. left here. Excuse me. Got some water. And then just up the river. Past Old Man Tree. I think that's what, again, our Bombadil called him. I mean, you can get on your mount, but you're going to end up being in the water anyway, because it's a little deeper here, I believe. Maybe not. I'll try it. Yeah, it's deeper right after you get past this tree. Pardon me. Okay. Just press on through these, or you can kill them, I guess. Alright, here we are. So we have the quest ready to go. Northern Brewer Downs. So we got a group here. What's her face? Marigold, I believe, is there. And then down here, you've got another group. I forget. Let's see. Oh no, they're down here. So right over here. Let's see. Trying to think. Yeah, they're like right here. So there's another camp. Alright, so let's take a look, see how we can proceed. Let's give this a shot. Alright, if the raid goes through, great. We'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. If not, we'll re-attack.